Yep. There we go. All right. Let that song rock real quick while I set up some whatchamacallits. Oh, it's a great way to start Persona 4 streams, man, with this banger ass intro. How you doing, Yai? How you doing, Yai? How you doing, Ayan? How you doing, Rylan? How's your days going? Everything going well? Hope so. Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm just trying to make sure I do some Q&A, some polls, whatever. I mispronounced what? I said Ayan. The first time was an accident, because you say things incorrectly, sometimes it happens. I'm not playing Summertime Saga, bro. It's gonna get my channel literally banned. I know you're probably asking as a joke, but I could never play a game like that on my channel. My channel would quite literally be deleted if I did that. All right. It's going all right. It's good to know, Rylan. Glad to know your day is going all right. All right. One more moment. Okay, I'm just setting up goals, doing polls. Y'all know how it goes. Let me reach out real quick. Hold on. How was my day? My day was pretty good. So far has been pretty fantastic. There we go. And give me 1 more second. All right, there we go. All right, so I made all the polls and stuff. Man, managing 2 different streams and trying to make sure I keep all the stuff going is tough. Let me catch up back on chat. Watch Overflow. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's some sort of series that would get me banned. So automatic no. Where you go? You gotta head out, Riley. All right. Appreciate you. All right. Yeah, appreciate you for showing up. Either way. How you doing, Carl? How's your day going, man? Everything going well? I hope so. If not, let's talk about it. Either way, my day's going well. I had to make sure I got everything set up for the stream. Only took me 5 minutes. And y'all are probably wondering, why don't you ever set those things up before you start the stream? Because then nobody sees me set them up. And it like dilutes the effect, you know? Setting them up on stream kind of makes you guys pay attention, you know? It's all about the control of attention and who's doing what, you know? Anyway, how you doing, Enrique? How's your day going? Everything going well? If not, why not? Want to talk about it? If you don't want to talk about it, that is okay. Doom. Pretty sure I can't leave right now. Yeah, I can't leave right now. Okay. You've been applying for jobs again, yet no places like Panera Bread. Why did I say that right? Did I ever say that right? Panera, right? Yeah, I said it right. Panera Bread and GNC. Understandable. I mean, that would probably. I mean, they should. I mean, I feel like they might hire. I mean, right? I would assume Panera would, of all places, wouldn't be rejecting people, right? How you doing? Your rank? Once again, how's your day going, Enrique? Everything going well? Let me know. Let me know. If not, you want to talk about it? Feel free to talk about it. And I don't know that language. If anybody knows what language that is, that just popped up in chat, feel free to inform me. My one guess, my one and only guess is gonna be it's Russian. And if it ain't Russian, I'm Russian. Cause I Russian in the guessing. That's the joke there. So yeah. Anyway, let's see what they got going on downstairs. It's me, Maruka. It's Ru, right? Yeah, it's 2 O's. Boom, doom. I have something I've prepared just for you. Me? You prepared that for me? I was gonna deliver it to your house, but the situation's changed. I need you to come pick it up. Okay. Where am I? I was getting to that. I'm in front of the gas station at the shopping district. You got that? Now hurry up and come pick it up. Okay. How you doing, Dunk? From the UK specifically? How's your day going? Everything going well? Let me know. And if it's not, let's talk about it. My name, well, we'll go by my channel name because that is preferred. Bevan. Yeah. Let's keep listening. Let's keep it professional, yeah? How you doing, Flame Bug Gaming? Let me make sure I read that right. Flame Bug Gaming. I think I read that right. If I said that wrong, let me know. But how you doing? How's your day going? Everything going well? Feel free to let me know, y'all. No need to reveal all your private information there. Keep it chill, don't. Keep it chill. We really don't gotta, you know, start doing all that. It's a stream, bro. It's a stream. How you doing, Wolf? Welcome back, Wolf. How's your day going? Everything going well? Let me know, bro. Let me know. Homeroom teacher needs to see me. Yeah, sure, I'll be honest. Just transferring, you already done something? No. I understand. Go take care of business and hurry back home. Yeah. Damn, I'm fast. Anyway, I wonder if I'll ever be able to do something with this empty patch right here. Probably be able to like do something with it later in the game. We'll see. Where am I going? A shopping district, right? You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna go explore. Riverbank. There's a dog. The dog is digging at the ground with a single-minded determination that is adorable. Can I interact? Okay, I can't. Shut up. Too bad I can't fish here yet. And I have like the thing I need. Your day's all right? That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. My day personally has been pretty damn solid. Pretty damn solid indeed. All right. Where am I going? I think I'm gonna go to the shrine. I'm gonna go everywhere but where I'm supposed to go. The shrine has been enveloped in darkness, as still and silent as death itself. You feel a chill run down your spine. You feel your courage needs to be at least reliable to set foot in here. Okay, all right, so we gotta level up on that shit, I guess. All right, still in a bit of pain from the other, but other than that, you're fine. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, you say you're in a bit of pain. I forget exactly what caused it. Did you like hurt yourself stepping on something, or what's the dealio? Or like, what, did you run into something? I'm actually curious about the details, if I'm honest with you. I'm being dead serious. If I'm being so for real. What is this? Sign says Nakanishi drugs, but the shutters are closed. There's nothing saying the shop is closed. So they're just lazy. Think you strained your hip? Really? What did you do to strain your hip? Were you trying to do like a flip? Were you stretching? Were you moving something heavy and just picked it up wrong? That sounds crazy, bruh. Especially considering how young you are, you're not like up in age or anything. So, if I heard like a 40-year-old say some shit like that, I'm like, oh, expect it, just part of the program. But that's crazy. The hell? Shuriku hostess. Welcome. My store has turned my store. I turned my store into a nightclub once normal business hours are over. Have I met you before during the day? Well, that doesn't matter. This is a nocturnal oasis where adults can escape for their daily lives and gather in search of a moment of peace. What the hell? It's been 6 days. Have you told your parents or got looked at by a doctor or just like looked into it? Because that sounds. Like, is it hurting a lot, or is it still like hurting, or just like waning? Because, if you hurt your hip like kind of bad or whatever, and it's still hurting to the same degree, you should probably get that looked at. But if it's fading, I guess healing, your body's healing. Everything you see and hear is only a dream. It is a no-no to drag what happens here into the light of day. Remember that. Now I'm sure you understand. It's no place for a child like you. It's time for you to go home. She brushes you up since the hostess will pay you no attention unless you have something that catches her interest. Okay. Interesting location. Yeah, that's for sure. Is there anything else I could do? Yeah, you have no need to enter here? Alright, I see. Female student. But it's not a lie. I'm really on the way home from cram school. I can go home by myself. I wasn't trying to stay out and party. Let me guess. He's harassing her or some shit. Oh, you're here. Sooner than I expected. This is the school jersey I got for you. Go and take it. The Yaso High jersey. I ain't wearing that shit. There are many different costumes in this game to acquire. I look forward to acquiring costumes. Think you're going to the doctor today to get it looked at? Your upper leg feels like it's locked and it hurts. Holy shit. Oh, it's way worse than it sounded. You said hip. But that's more than just a hip issue, bro. Sounds like you got like you like really pulled something. Sheesh. What did you do? What were you doing? Were you backflipping or some shit? Got hurt yourself like doing some athletic shit? What happened? You've been going to sleep early because it hurt so bad? Why are you apologizing to me? Don't apologize to me. If anything, apologize to yourself. I guess. I don't know. That sounds crazy, man. That sounds very unfortunate. I'm sorry you're going through that. Honestly, get some more rest. Well, obviously you said you're going to the doctor today, so I doubt you're going to be getting immediate rest right away. But anyway, if you put one on the equip menu, you can walk through the dungeon in that costume. Now if you got it, get the hell out of here. I need to see this girl home. You know the way to your own house, don't you? Staying out, and then his first step on the road to delinquency. What are you gonna say to a policeman? What are you gonna say if a policeman stops you? You're staying out late over my dead body. Get home already. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. I'll piece you up right here. I'll mess your teeth up. I'll make them jagged with these two hands right here. Maybe a kick to the fucking nose even. Balance you out. I don't fucking know. I'm just talking shit. Alright. Wait, I can actually get home faster if I go this way. this away and that away. Lucan isn't money trees is a perfect place for shade. Yeah, that's just how I feel. Yeah. So you're home. So what was it? What do you mean, what was it? You already know what it is. Let me check my phone real quick. See if there's something important happening on my phone. Holy shit, Kingdom of Giants just dropped a new... Was that an album or a song? I'm assuming it's an album. I gotta listen to that to stream. Oh my gosh. Hold on, sorry, I had to check my phone real quick. There we go. Had to check my phone real quick. It was very important. Back. The word name is... It's a nice name, actually. It's a lovely name. Dude, this is illegal watching this? What do you mean? What's illegal watching this? Persona? What you talking about? I'm pretty sure I've seen you before, Lord Nameless, right? You've been here before. I'm pretty sure. Haven't you? How's your day going, man? How's it been since last time? Everything going well? Let me know. Anyway, you were given a school jersey, that's it? He could have just given you that at school. Well, I'm sure telling you that isn't helping. School's tough as it is. With these incidents going on, everyone's on edge. So, got anything to say, child? Okay, never mind. Same thing as last time. Alright. Now we're gonna do the whole resting thing. And tomorrow, to Le Dungeon. I wonder how Chie is doing. I don't have to say that. There's voice acted, so I don't say anything. But we don't speak Japanese. Why don't you just voice act it anyway? Because I like the Japanese voice acting. Grr. High school, the one time you didn't participate in clubs. That's pretty accurate. I went to a few clubs in high school, not permanently, but towards my senior year, I definitely tried some out before I just went back to being a going back to the go straight home club. That was my favorite club. The only club I ever really was in was the one where you went straight home and you did stuff. You went to your friend's house. You played video games. You lived your life outside of school. It was fantastic. But I'm sure like there was a lot of cool stuff in clubs, with some clubs that I could have joined. Like there was a club that was dedicated to just playing video games, and I'm not gonna lie, it was cool on the surface. It was cool at first, and then I stuck around long enough to realize only like a few people bring anything, and I wasn't gonna bring my PS3 from home or my Wii or any of my game consoles, and that shit was not gonna happen. No way. Just so I can play it like for like an hour or two, or not, like an hour and a half in this club with some other people. Fuck you. Another reason I didn't want to stay is because on one of the people there, they had a gaming laptop, and they were playing Gang Beasts on it. And I played some with them, and I'm not gonna lie, one of the dudes there was so sweaty at it, it was very unpleasant to fight him, because he was basically he was doing glitch movement and stuff very efficiently, and you just couldn't touch the dude, and it wasn't fun. I didn't want to complain about it, but I was like, damn. And that's one of the main things they play according to them, and yeah, it's like, yeah, no thank you. They didn't even, no one even brought Smash Bros or anything at the time, so like that shit was lame. Like, no Smash Bros, nothing. Crazy, bro. What a useless club. What a useless gamer club that shit was. I left. I never came back after that. Nobody really brought anything. Everybody had mid, and nobody had any real good games. And as a gamer, I was just insulted. They called themselves a fucking game. They had the audacity to call it a video game club. Ain't shit going on in there except for some Gang Beast and something else that I didn't care about. But anyway, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. You're okay, don't worry. You going to the doctor? Are you not going to the doctor? Wait, what do you mean you're not going to the doctor? It sounds like you're in a bit of a bind. You should probably go to the doctor, right? Why did my chat just disconnect from my multi-chat just disconnect? Okay, now it reconnected. Why does that happen? It's not even like lag on my part. It's quite literally just like my multi-chat deciding, yeah, we don't want to cooperate. Anyway, back to the video game. Sorry, I had to get that story time in. You know, it's not too often I talk about school clubs that I was in, stuff like that. Anyway, too much happened yesterday. The voice act. While I sip my coffee. Cold coffee.
結局朝まで爆睡。
Mm. Real quick, I'm gonna do one of these. Bam. I just want to point out, by the way, I always notice that when people who've already been in the chat for a while, like you guys will accidentally my guess. This is my assumption that you guys accidentally randomly press the set hi button, even though you've been in the chat for a while and already been talking about stuff. Like I know, like on mobile, that like that button is easy to accidentally press if you're not careful. It's my assumption. I assume that's what happens because I see a lot of people randomly accidentally like send a said hi and they've been in chat for like an hour. Just wanted to talk about that real quick. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh. Right. Mm.
確か花村も私みたいになったんだよね。花村の時はどんなだったわけ？
なんていうか。
Maybe I should make a...
お前の時は何もなかったよな。
That would be kind of dope.
裏表のないやつだからか。
I can do like a cutout of every single Persona 4 character, or all the main Persona 4 characters, and like make a GIF out of it. Just had this baller idea. I just make if I make a cutout, if I cut out, like, get a high definition cutout of every main Persona 4 character, which I can find those easily. This game is very old and has a big fan base. People have made all sorts of artwork in HD cutouts and whatever already. So I can find those, make a GIF out of it, and just have it like slow pan through every character instead of just Chie, even though Chie #1. But just thought that would be a banger idea. Maybe I'm gonna do that in the middle of the stream at some point later. This is a live stream, so it's not a video, so I can kind of get away with doing a lot of extra shit. It wouldn't take me very long to do it either. I can do it on stream. Be a fun process. At least I think. Try to get them all in alignment and whatnot. Didn't have enough courage to say that? Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to get more courage then? What if I just do it again? No, okay. I can't do it again. Was there a way to get more courage before this point? To be able to do that? That's unfortunate. Wish I knew. But at the same time, not a big deal.
とにかくさ、今はユキコを助けるのが一番重要だよね。私もやるから、仲間外れとか絶対なしだよ。
Uh-huh. Yeah.
やっべ、まだトイレ行ってねえよ。
Dumbass. You never use the restroom. You're gonna be late. Gonna be counted as tardy. Goofball.
ありがとね。助けてもらって。花村も頼れるんだけどさ。
Damn, Shadow dissing him and he's not in the room? Insanity.
けど、君ってやっぱり不思議っていうか、なんか頼れそうな気がするんだよね。
That's insane work to say that when your friend just left the room. Yeah, my friend's not really reliable, but you, new guy, I can trust you. Head ass. Crazy. How you doing, Pavel? Since Chie's gratitude to you. Yes, yes, yes. How's your day going, Pavel? Everything going well? Let me know if something's not going well. We could talk about it. Who knows, you know? It might not help. It might not make you feel that much better. But hey, you never know. Sometimes just talking about something is a good way to get some form of stress out regarding that situation. If you want to talk about that. That's just me lending a olive branch. What's this game about? It is a turn-based game. And I'm in the early portions of it, so... you know, I don't really have much gameplay to show you right now. The game is, I'm in the early parts of it, so, you know, I'm still getting stuff, just doing things. But it's a turn-based game. You're uncovering the mystery, and you're fighting to save people, but more importantly, probably the world. Probably not. Maybe not the world exactly, but, you know, it's kind of hard to explain. But I'm early in the story, so you know, if you wanna, you can just, you know, obviously you can still learn from this point forth, and it would help out. You're doing very good. That's fantastic. Chie's determination in battle has been enhanced. Chie can now wake up a knockdown ally during battle. That sounds very clutch. Chie number 1 once again. You haven't yet I can't speak. You haven't yet asked Chie for her contact information. Give me your phone number. Oh damn, my character has no balls right now. I gotta get some courage. Where do you get courage from? Gotta ask Chie out somehow. What? What? I'm your new therapist?
そうだね
Depends. Don't tell me everything. Obviously, this is a live format, so don't go crazy, you know, telling me about, you know, super private information. But if you're vague about things, we can talk about things. I'm always down to offer some of my life wisdom and possibly even experiences that might help you out, or anybody for that matter. I like having these sorts of conversations. I'm no therapist, but I do like helping people where I can. Because not everybody can just go out and just get therapy. Sometimes they have some shit they want to get off their chest, and maybe it's you feel fine saying it here. Who the fuck knows? Personally, I don't care that much. If you want to talk about it, you can talk about it. But at the end of the day, you know, try not to spill your whole beans in a live chat. You have to be careful of the fog that sets in after the rain, right? Let's say it before that happens. Absolutely. After the rain continues for a while, it may become foggy. You must train yourself as much as possible until then. Got it. Got it. Deadlines. Go get strong, but make sure you're ready before that day, otherwise motherfucker dies. You should go to Junes food court on days that you want to explore. Well, that's every day. After a prolonged period of rain, it may become foggy in town. If you don't rescue someone who's disappeared before the day the fog's over, the game will end. Keep an eye on the weather report while improving your personas and equipment to be prepared for a rescue attempt. Let's do it. What a cool format, by the way. That's very cool. They put the RPG grinding aspect on a bit of a timer. You only have so long to grind and get strong before you gotta progress the story. You got no choice. You got side quests, you better figure that shit out quick. Cause you got no choice. Save them or literally game over. I really fuck with that. Not kinda, I do fuck with that. Simply because it does control the pace of the game while also giving you time to grind and do what you need to do. My name is Mr. Kondo, your PE teacher. But since no one at the school teaches English, I'll be doubling my roles. Damn. No English speakers? Anyway. Don't be so disappointed. In fact, I spent some time overseas. Oh yeah? 1 week of vacation. Alright, never mind. This guy's trash. That's garbage. Fire him on the spot. Anyway, but that's more than enough to teach you a class. We'll start with the basics of English. Or basic of the basics. The English alphabet. That shit is not basic. That shit is a trap. The English alphabet is a trap, bro. Like it seems like it's so simple when you learn it. But then you start to have to put together words and you realize these words betray every single rule you get taught. It's insane. I mean, for example, what's the difference between taught and taught? Those are two different words. That's not me just saying things incorrectly. Yeah, exactly. I know the difference because I've been speaking English my whole life. But I'm sure any secondary English speakers will have to pause for a moment and be like, what? Tot, what is that? Exactly. I can tell you what it is, but I won't do it. Even if you want to Google it, you gotta figure out how to spell that shit. English sucks, bro. This language is so confusing. But I'm so glad that I'm actually really good at it, because I don't have to deal with the confusion part like most people probably do. Oh man. It starts with the letter A, B, then C, and then 23 more. Really? That was very basic, sir. Maybe that was a little too basic. Extremely. All right, I'll give you an alphabet-related pop quiz. How? You didn't even teach the fucking shit. All right, you piece of shit. Tell me then. Let's see. Chaos Crew. Answer this question. The word alphabet comes from the words alpha. What's the other one? Beta. Duh. English is easy until you start to learn specifics about the language. Like if you're just talking about if we're just pure basic communication, sure. Any language is relatively easy if we're talking about the basics. But the moment you start to unravel the language and find the bullshit about languages, and you're like, okay, English is one of those languages that has an absurd amount of horseshit words and things that make no fucking sense and break every rule that they teach you. So it's like you either ignore those words or do your best to try to memorize the fact that that word is breaking the rules, but it works the way it works. That's why I say English is hard, but in the wrong way. It's not a hard language to learn. It's a hard language to master, because then the more you master it, the more you start to realize this language fucking sucks. It's a literal mess. At some point, whoever was developing English just started making shit up, literally, and then everybody else went with it. Like, what is Worcestershire sauce? Who made up that word? Why is it in the fucking English dictionary? Who let that shit slide? What hillbilly fuck paid somebody off to get that in the English dictionary as a permanent word that everybody should probably know because it's a sauce that somebody out there is fucking using? Who, bro? Who? Anyway, I guess I'm gonna have to go through the soreness. Your parents don't think it's that serious or needs a doctor? Do you have any medicine? I'm assuming you at least have some medicine to take, right, Wolf? I hope so. Try Russian? I'll pass. I imagine that language is just as hard. That's my guess. I don't know, but that's my guess. I've tried to learn a little bit of Russian greetings and stuff once before, and I was like, oh shit, I'm already confused, and I gave up. So I mean, I believe you. I imagine Russian is one of those super confusing languages. How you doing, Musa? How's everything going, man? Everything going well? If not, why not? If you don't want to talk about, that's fine too. But yeah, anyway, you mean your level is C1 and that's enough for you? Yeah, you don't have to learn. I mean, nobody has to like master English. Not really. I mean, I feel like me personally, I have gotten extremely good at English. Obviously, it's my first and only actual language in my entire life, so I better fucking master the one language that I fucking speak. I'm proud to say I speak English better than most other English speakers, like people who were born speaking this language as their first language as well. So, I mean, I'm pretty proud of that. I've always spoken quite well when it comes to the English language, although it doesn't actually matter because you don't hear me using a massive vocabulary of words, because then that would confuse everybody I talk to, and I don't want to confuse everybody just by busting out a large vocabulary and make people feel like they need a dictionary to understand what I'm saying. So I don't do that. Just got back from a CT scan. Oh yeah? What's the big deal? I don't even care at this point. Understandable, Wolf. Well, I'm sure you can fight through the pain if necessary, and worst comes to worst, maybe go get some pain medication. See about that. At the very least, I'm sure like some Tylenol, not Tylenol. Some Tylenol and I don't know, a nap might do you real well. Or you know, here's a secret alternative. Lock in with me. You know, maybe I'll distract you enough from the pain. Who knows? How you doing, Fang? W is Schlatt. Oh wait, there's no L there. It's not Schlatt. That's chat. That's chat. How you doing, Fang? Is everything going? Your day going well? Let me know. I'm always curious to know. You had to go for the scan. It was your injury for your head. Oh, okay. That's still on. So you got surgery and or scans and whatnot still going on for that. That makes sense. I mean, I guess it's only been 4 years or so, right? As you said last time. That makes sense that you're still getting seen for that one. I don't know why your hip is so tight. It's because it's healing. I'm not sure what type of how you injured your hip, but my guess is that if it was as bad as you make it sound, with your leg getting tight and your hips and being tight as well and hurt and all that, my guess is that your body is quite literally trying to heal, and because it's tight, you're gonna have to stretch it. It probably hurts a lot when you move, but you're gonna have to stretch your hips in that area in your leg. You know, do some stretches, because you can't let it get too tight. It's gonna tighten up for the sake of healing, but you also need to keep it limber. That is my basic medical advice. I don't have anything else for you outside of that, and rest and hydrate, but maybe even put some pressure on it. If you have something you can wrap it with, like wrap around your hip with some pressure, that might help too. It might help, might not, depend. Like I said, I don't know the exact type of injury you got with your hip. I don't know if it's collision based or you pulled something internal. I don't know, but in general, stretch that shit out. Don't let it get too tight. Even if it hurts, you gotta fight through the pain. Otherwise, it's gonna heal bad, and then it's gonna feel even worse later in your life. When injuries on your body heal badly, you don't notice it when you're young, obviously. But the older you get, badly healed injuries and stuff come to bite you in the ass. Probably usually around your 20s, mid 20s, especially in your 30s if it didn't already. So yeah, make sure you take care of yourself. Give yourself the chance to properly heal, fight through the pain, stretch that shit out, and if you need to apply any sort of medicine to it, do that. Let me go catch back up on chat. Why 570 over 970 XT? Budget. That's why. That's my answer to you, Fang. Because of budget. Also, there's not many games like that require 970. And the games that do require 970s are fucking not real games. They're fucking alpha test and things that don't exist. I'm not a game developer trying to make the next gen ultra mega game, right? So I don't need a 970. I need a 970. I need a 570, which is what I have, because that runs literally every game ever perfectly fine with good results. The only time it's a problem is when the game itself is unoptimized, but other than that, we Gucci. 570 for the win. It's cheaper, and it makes more sense for gaming. Let me catch up on chat. Shit is moving. It doesn't hurt. It just feels tight. Well, yeah, stretch it out, man. How you doing, Joseph Hernandez? Wait, why did I read that wrong? Joseph Anderson. Holy shit, I can't read sometimes. Anyway, Joseph Anderson went through a dead tree moss, clings to a home, harsh yet quiet calm. Are these song lyrics? World reflection, darkness fades, and brilliant light we rise together. Is this a song or a poem? Let me know. I'm curious now that you put that in chat. Unknown horizon, struggle and cry out for help, shattered but alive. Okay, doesn't hurt, just tight though. Sorry you couldn't join the stream for a while. You was at the hospital. No, you're good, Musa. Don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat. I always say this, but there's no attendance to this shit. It's not like you don't gotta be here. You don't gotta be here just cause and don't feel bad about it either. Like, if you want to make it and you can, great. And yeah, but if you gotta, do if real life, or you're busy, or you got other things you want to do or have to do, whatever it is, I don't care. This is not necessary to be here. I'm just actually glad that y'all want to be here to begin with. So appreciate y'all. Fuck with the dedication regardless, but don't make it your life's goal to try to attend my streams, please. I'm not that important. Is Lego Batman finished? No, I have done pretty much all the side content. No, I've done all the side content. I have literally a few more things to collect, but those are going to be things I collect through replaying 2 or 3 more story missions and then finishing the last few story missions. I don't know how many more story missions there are. There might be 2 more, might be 3 more, but yeah, Lego Batman is almost 100% it. I know, crazy, right? You didn't think I would do that, but I've been doing a lot of 100%ing off stream, or collecting and side quests off stream, because most people probably wouldn't want to watch me just do the Lego thing. If you ever played a Lego game, you know there's just a lot of going around collecting shit and finding secrets and shit. So yeah, you're just you may, but remember, enter the TV before the fog sets in. You may enter the TV food court. You can make sure you're prepared to purchase equipment. Yes. You may press the sub menu button and travel between locations. You can connect the network to see what other players have done same time. No. Okay. Yeah. Let me catch you back. Is Yuko sick? Or Yukiko? No, she's not sick. She's in danger. Because she is in the shadow world or the TV world or whatever, and basically she's at risk of getting killed by her own shadow if we don't save her in time. But we will save her in time, because you literally have to in order to like continue the game. Like if you don't save her in time, you literally game over. So like I think I'm gonna make sure I save her on time, because you know otherwise I can't go forward in the story. Game said it itself, you know. If you agree to go to the TV, you will call the others to the food court. Once you are at the food court, you cannot do any other activities that day. Okay, there's other things that I can do. Whoa. I didn't mean to press this, but this tells me what other people did at this very point in time. Well, what's the next game gonna be? I'm considering bringing back some older games that I used to play before, like a year ago. I'm still into playing, but you know, I didn't have as much of an audience as I do now, so I definitely want to bring those games back into the fold. But there's some new games on the horizon I'm looking to obviously acquire once, you know, when I make sure the money's all there for me, because yeah, I gotta pay bills and other stuff like that. So obviously I gotta handle business. But overall, there's a handful of games that I'm looking at. Some I don't know if they're gonna even be out this month. I know Voin, I have a feeling in my heart, in my soul, that Voin is finally gonna have some new content soon. Like the massive update I've been waiting for months for is finally gonna be here. My heart tells me this, my soul tells me this. There's no confirmation, obviously, there's no release date on this sort of shit, but regarding Voin, we might make a fucking comeback, and if it does happen anytime soon, expect some Voin streams, because man, I'm so hyped to be back on that game. But I've done literally everything available in the current version of the early access, so that one, you know, yeah. So that's kind of the plan, future plans for content coming up. There's plenty of older games I can dig into as well that I do want to play on top of that, so we'll see when we get there. We'll cross the road when we get there. But spent time with Marie. Who the fuck is Marie? It seems like a lot of people went to the library, right? It seems like that's like the thing. I might want to go to the library first, and then let's go spend time with Marie. Who the fuck is Marie? Are you Marie? No, I don't know who Marie is. Is there a way to know who Marie is? What happened to this past few days you were going? I played Persona. There's a few new people who showed up and have made themselves permanent residents of the chat. I'm not sure if they're here right now, but they pop up and they enjoy themselves. Kilo being amongst those individuals. Oh, there he is! Holy shit! Yeah, I know who Marie is. I just forgot. Now that I remember, right? She's the girl from in the whatchamacallit room, right? The car, the fucking velvet room. My brain is. Look, I was just discussing a bunch of different stuff. So it's easy to forget things. It's simple when you're just sitting down playing that game for that game, but when you're doing a bunch of things at once, it makes things a lot harder to remember specific characters and stuff. Second girl in the bedroom. Yeah, right. Got it. So that's the game plan. I'm gonna go to the library and then I'm gonna go do the Marie thing because I'm interested in seeing what that's about. She's critical to the plot and the best ending. I see. So something about the best ending. Huh? Didn't consider that. Okay, got you. So what you're telling me is I should do that before instead of going to the library. Is that what you're saying? Marie's more important than the library and getting what the intelligence stat potentially put up. I mean, I got you. But yeah, Musa, that's pretty much what happened though, by the way. Just Persona, Lego Batman, shenanigans, you know. Yeah, I've been experimenting with different ideas for content, but yeah. Wrong button. Can I go to practice building? What's the practice building? This is a sewing room. I'm assuming I can't go in here. This is home ec. Music preparation. Maybe you should join, or maybe you should visit when you're able. So I'm assuming if something might go down here. What's going on here? What? Practice building floor 2. Okay, now I'm just investigating, huh? Basically the usual, how it always happens. Yeah, you know, the good stuff. Have you heard about the murder? So scary. At least try to make me feel better. Like, checking what? Don't be ridiculous. How I'm supposed to? Well, alright. You gonna say it? Come on. Yeah. Alright, they ain't talking about nothing. But what that room say? Oh, I thought it said Scientology for a second. I'm gonna fucking say. Anyway, sociology. You note that a large map on the map. Well, it never seems to get used during lectures. Yeah. Same room. Workshop, handicrafts. Maybe I can come there and craft stuff. I don't fucking know. I mean, I know you can craft stuff. You can craft stuff in Persona. I don't remember if that's the thing. If you can craft in this game, other than that blacksmith. But anyway, art club. Yeah. Can I go in the females' bathroom? No. This is the art room. Same thing. Hi there. You're a transfer student from the city, aren't you? I'm the daughter of the owners of the Murutake hobby shop. It got closed down, so now we're in a little trouble. Listen to me going on like this. Yeah, good conversation. Biology. The scent of duckweed lingers in the air. What the fuck does duckweed smell like? Sorry, I checked my phone real quick. Alright, back to it. I'm fully exploring everything just to see what I can see. What is this? Looks like the meeting room club, drama club. Okay, science labs. Yeah. What's over here? Oh, that's the same, isn't it? Yep. Science lab. Home ec. Yeah, alright, seen all these. I synced it all. Okay. Just learning the layout. We feel like all the students from the upperclassmen. Yeah. This music goes hard. Like, this music goes crazy. Oh my god, counselor's office. You haven't been called in, so I can't go in, huh? Faculty office. Okay, can't go in there either. Got it. What's this? Nurse's office. Door's locked. Door's stuck. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go to the Velvet Room. Can I go? Actually, before I do that, can I go to the shrine? I wonder if I can go to the shrine. If I can go to the shrine, because I want to know if there's anything at the shrine. Where is the shrine? Shrine it's shopping district. This music matches the game perfectly right now. Persona music is actually just elite. It's just the best. If anybody disagrees, well, I mean, you're fine to disagree, but fuck you. You know what I mean? And if you disagree with that, stop being so sensitive. Alright, one thing I'm gonna do that you can sell your materials, you sell the materials to create new weapons. Materials are useless just sitting in the inventory, so there's no reason not to sell them. Oh, you just sell this shit. Oh, oh, yeah, take all this shit. Wait, no, don't sell them yet. I sell the materials to create new goods, right? Or how does that work? I guess okay, I guess, sure, take this. I apologize for the wait. It has been synergized. Oh, so that is how it works. Okay, so I get money and he makes some shit. Lizard charm. Oh, it adds new shit to the list of things to buy. That's dope. Okay, there's a Fox social link in the shrine. Yeah, I figured I was gonna sell all the materials. I just wanted to make sure I mentally understood selling means I get new things. Cause that's not a system that I've noticed that exists in other RPGs. That's for sure. It's a very unique system right there. I like that. It's very universal. They don't matter. Yeah, I figured. Just wanted to make sure. I apologize for the wait. Synergies, vigor fob. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Now let's take a look at some accessories. What you got going on? Increases max SP by 10%. That's not gonna mean much early on. But later, something like this could be kind of nice, depending on how SP dependent my run might be. I don't know. Think about it. I don't have the money to just casually buy these things. I want to formulate my strategy right here, right now, and think about these things. Max HP by 10%, and then the rest is just endurance. Blah, 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 blah. That's magic, and this was endurance strength. Got it. Okay. Don't worry, Kilo. I'm not gonna casually just buy shit. I'm just staring. I'm just looking at stuff right now. I'm just making sure I comprehend what is in these shops. Platform sneaks. What? Is that a weapon? What she got? She has leather shoes. What's the difference in stats? That's not much of an increase. Yeah, I figured Kilo. Like I said, I'm not new to turn-based games and just strategy-based building in general. I got this. I'll figure it out. I just want to make sure I read these things. One of the most important parts about the process of playing any strategy-based game is reading. So I'm just making sure I read everything and look at stuff and smell the bullshit, you know, because it's very important that I do. Also, I need to get him the chainmail at the very least. I will get him chainmail. That's something I forgot to do last time because I'm stupid. But yeah, other than that though, like there's just, you know, so give me a chance to like actually read these things. I'm not just gonna immediately buy stuff. I promise you, Kilo, I am not stupid. And I mean that because I know there's a lot of stupid motherfuckers who constantly do dumb shit every single time they play turn-based games or RPGs in general. I'm not one of those people. I promise you. I've played plenty of RPGs and turn-based games blind and done a great job. I grew up playing Final Fantasy and stuff like that. I got it. I got this. Faye, when we playing God of War, LaFay, whenever it comes out, and hopefully I have a PlayStation 5 by then, but because you know that shit ain't coming to PC. Or one, yeah, I got you. Don't buy weapons, only focus on armor and money. I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna get weapons and stuff from like side quests and things too. Like I said, I'm just filling things out. I'm just staring at stuff. Especially, I'm noticing the stat difference between like the default weapon that you start off with and the one you buy in a store is kind of nothing burger. So like, if anything, survivability for me. Here's my current strategy. I'm gonna have to let you know, Kilo. While you're giving me good advice, I'm not gonna take all of it to heart because a lot of this I want to experience myself. I'm good at these sorts of games, so I want to rely on my own brain because it makes me feel good. So I might read them, might not, but I might not take everything to heart right away because I do want to read these things as the game gives it to me and shows it to me so I can see everything, which is why I'm going around the shops and everything. I appreciate you trying to help, but do your best not to rob me of the experience of strategizing. It's very important for me personally that I get the chance to do that because it's part of the fun with these sorts of games, you know. You'll ship PS6 from Temu? Nah, I'm good. I don't want any Temu products. Revives an ally. Yeah, I already know about that. What's this? Leave a dungeon. Okay, alright, we got Vanish Ball, 100% chance to escape in battle, some escape. Okay. Got you. Some of these might be clutch later. Let's see. Firecracker. Maybe? I don't think I ever really want to leave a battle, right? Probably not. I feel like as long as I go into a battle prepared, I should never really lose, objectively speaking. But Ice Cube. Okay, so these are just. Yeah, I don't. This doesn't look very useful. Maybe it might be useful. Who the fuck knows? We'll see in the future if something like that comes into play. Medicine. I'm gonna need to buy some medicine. That's for sure. Oh. That's expensive, but I do need to buy medicine. I don't have any medicine. Yeah, that shit I almost got killed last time because I didn't have any heals, any good heals outside of SP cost. That's expensive, so I'll get 5. I hate it. I'll just get 5 and leave it at that for now. I'll be okay. I'll be okay with 5. I feel like I shouldn't fuck up too bad to need more than 5. Why all the hate for what? Cause the character isn't a man, because the character isn't a man, or with a dude with a beard is just play what you love. The hate is expected. I mean, there's a lot of DEI and stuff in video games that is fucking with the way video games come out and stuff. So people are worried that God of War Le Fay is gonna be another DEI piece of shit game. But it looks good. It looks like there's a proper story at least being attempted to be told to the player. Which, in my opinion, it doesn't look, from what I saw personally and when I watched it, it doesn't look like a DEI slop fest or anything. It looks like a good ass game that they're actually trying to make great. So, as far as I'm concerned, I didn't smell any DEI bullshit in the water with that one. It seems like they're not gonna try some bullshit with that. It seems like they're just trying to make her. They're just expanding. It's more God of War story. It's more expansion on the characters. I've been waiting for context on what the fuck she's been doing or what's going on with her and whatnot this whole time. So like I'm down. I'm all for it. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. You will be JRPingly manhandled. I'm saving you from the suffering at the playthrough. It's not worth it, only if you somehow get mini monies. Hey, I'd rather be manhandled than lose the opportunity to learn. I'm being so for real, Kilo. Let me put it in the context like this. I'm a gamer. I genuinely love one of my favorite things about games is learning. Playing games and learning them from scratch. Figuring out my personal strategy, how I best want to go about this, falling, making mistakes, and learning from those mistakes. That's one of the most fun part of games for me. Always has been since I've been a child, right? So personally, if a game has a lot of areas where you can fuck up, I'm more into that game than a game where it's like, let's say Super Mario, where the only consequence is you just, don't really lose in that game, right? I prefer complex, difficult games where I can fuck up because it gives me that risk reward where it might be worth trying some shit that might fuck me over or who knows, right? So that's all I'm asking for you. All I'm asking is let me suffer. Like if you feel like I'm gonna suffer at the hands of Persona 4, that's totally fine. Just let me do it, bro. Please. It's for my personal enjoyment. It's the only way I enjoy these sorts of games. Because I'm usually smart enough to get through these games pretty well with pure intuition and reading. So any mistakes I do make, just let me have that. Let me own up to that shit. Let me look at that shit and go, damn, that's crazy. I fucked that up so bad. And fix it and work on it, deal with that. Let me have these moments. They're very important. Especially games like Persona, some of the most enjoyment you get from harder JRPGs and things is the failure. The failure is part of the enjoyment. If you just breezed through the game because you had a guide or that helped you along the way, it just solved all the problems for you, these wouldn't matter as much. They wouldn't capture people's attention as much as they did over the years. So yeah, you really gotta let some things happen. Some things are just meant to happen. It's like puberty. Except every video game, usually any good video game worth of salt has its own version of puberty. Basically it's gonna happen, and if you take that away from somebody, then they'll never truly enjoy the game for what it is or what it's supposed to be. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. But you need more money in the game? Yeah, I'm gonna get more money. I gotta go kill stuff. You want Bloodborne 2? They were not getting Bloodborne 2. Sony's never giving us Bloodborne 2. Never. No, let's just, we gotta forget about Bloodborne 2. They're doing anything but Bloodborne 2. And placing God of War on the title is diabolical. It is what it is. Kilo, I guess God of War is meant for Kratos killing people and babies. Not got a boy and Faye. I mean, yes, I agree. I don't really enjoy the full direction that God of War, the God of War went with the whole boy, and God of War Ragnarok didn't care too much for the story. But I'm interested in seeing them actually try to turn it into something at the very least, because it's not a bad story. It's just not exactly what we wanted for God of War. But Kratos is an interesting enough character that he can definitely still exist in this sort of thing. Like, as much as you want to hate it, it can still be something worth some investment. Maybe not a lot, but I'm interested in these new characters and see what can they do, because there's a lot of cool shit. There's a lot of potential cool shit, and just leaving it all to Kratos to be a one-dimensional guy at the end of the day would really suck for me personally. So I'm all for it. Try Dark Souls types games. I'm not playing Dark Souls likes. That's one thing I'll never do. Too much pointless suffering. Too many walks of shame for losing the bosses. There's hard games similar to Dark Souls likes that don't require me to sacrifice my soul and pretend like I'm a masochist, because I'm not a masochist. I just enjoyed a learning curve. It looks grunty, dude. Looks like something that has girth. What the fuck? Gaming and learning. What the hell did you just say, Faye? Andrew, Ethan, nobody wants to play Dark. Okay, don't be rude, Musa. Kila, just say you love torture. Torture? I don't like torture. Thank you, we appreciate that. How you doing, Super Duper? How you doing, man? How's your day going? Everything going well? Let me know. And if you want to know what we're talking about video games and stuff like that. If you want to jump in the conversation, please do. It's my first playthrough. It's my first personal playthrough, but I have, I'm very well versed in the Persona story overall, and also SMT. I've just never played majority of the games. I've played, I've touched on them, but I've never actually played them because, I was poor, and as a poor kid growing up, you didn't get to have everything, and Persona was one of those games, so you just didn't. Yeah, you get it. I'm an adult now, so I can play what the fuck I want. Anyway, yeah. It's a strategy. It's RNG based game with custom saves. You can just cheese everything when the stars align. Well, I'll figure it out when I figure it out. Why Shin Megumi? I mean, actually, never mind. I take it back. SMT is pretty gooner, much more gooner than the Persona games. So I guess, except. Actually, no. If you look into it, if you actually do like a retrospective of the Shin Megami Tensei games, it's not really that they're gooner games. It's more so that they're intended for a more adult audience. People who come home from work and don't really want childish shit. They want something gut-wrenching. They want something gritty, and they also want to see titties at the same time. Gore, titties, and depressing stories. That's really what Shin Megami Tensei is all about. Obviously you can simplify it to a gooner game, but it's more than that. It's much more than that once you actually dig into the history of SMT. And also, SMT games are fucking hard, bro. They're definitely amongst the harder. Like the older SMT games, probably not. Newer ones are not so bad, but the older ones, like the old ones, good luck trying to run that shit. But damn, those were some real fucking brutal JRPGs, bro. Sheesh, they weren't playing around back then. Just search your succubus designs for two. Yeah, no, I don't. Like I said, the designs are meant for people who don't want their fantasy to be rated T for teen, you know? And I respect that, because especially back then, SMT was a series made back in during a time period where SMT was a series on PC back in the day when only people who could afford PC were adults who had good money. And those are the people who didn't care for childish things. Therefore, games like SMT and other various PC games back in the day, especially that came out of Japan, were adult themed and centered simply because the people playing them weren't teenagers. It was adults who could handle seeing gore and titties on screen and all this sort of stuff without freaking out, like, you know, oh my gosh, naked character, oh, you know, it's like this grown ass man. It's gonna be shocked by that, you know. But at the same time, they wanted a dark, like SMT games were in other various games back then, especially for the PC era, when PCs were kind of just like, you had to have some real long adult money to have a PC back then. So it's like, yeah, they didn't want no childish shit, and they didn't get no childish shit. That's why SMT games have the history of being so explicit with their gore, with their storytelling being so depressing and dark. Because it wasn't for kids. It wasn't for teenagers. It was for people who wanted a story that was much more than that. Which obviously we don't get much of that these days because, well, I guess it wouldn't sell as well because a lot of people are a lot softer than they used to be. I'll be real. In the last, I'm only 25, but let's be real. Let's be so for real. In the last maybe 30, 40 years of humanity, people have definitely gotten softer. They've gotten more squeamish about stuff, and what they can and can't handle mentally has completely dropped compared to where people used to be. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Black Myth Wukong is close to Souls-like 2. That's the thing. I will play Black Myth Wukong in the future once the stars align and my money and my budget is all there. But it's because I especially understand one thing about that game is that it is hardly a Souls-like. It kind of falls in the Souls-like category, but it's not some unforgiving like the other Souls-like games, and it's a lot more mystical. It's a lot more whimsical and more fun to play for me, especially with the animations and stuff. I see a game like Black Myth Wukong and I'm like, yeah, definitely playing that. Stellar Blade is also on the table, but it's gonna be somewhere further down the line when there's more mods available that are maybe a bit more tasteful. But you know, I'm definitely, so look for, you know, maybe sometime in the future, look forward to a Stellar Blade modded playthrough. Obviously not safe for work because I have to stream this shit. So you know, but you know, some tasteful mods, some interesting things I can play with because, you know, I'm a grown ass man, do what the fuck I want on my channel. Anyway, Truth Nuke from Fang. I miss those days. Can you have some luck for your game? No, you can't have some luck for your game. T, I need all the luck I can get. Trust me. You can't have my AllCity luck this time. Normally I would share it out, but I can't give it this time. How you doing, Musta? Welcome back. Yeah, say what you want. Say what you feel, Kilo. I suggest the creation power persona. Yeah. You want me to make a fucking persona? I'll do that in a moment. Yeah, give us a truth nuke. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Hold on. Wait for it. Hold on. Wait. Give us a truth nuke. I had to put that in chat. All right, now how do I check on dwellers? Oh, there's quest. Ooh. A wish. I don't have any. Tell you wouldn't help any. Marie doesn't seem interested in you. It seems your relationship needs some sort of spark in order to deepen. How do I talk to you then? Wait, how do I talk to Marie? Timeout. How do I talk to Marie? The Chaos Crew is waiting. Absolutely. Man, what a cool ass name. Oh, she's talking to me now. Excuse me? I guess it was just a... Okay. Oh, you came. You must come here a lot. What you want this time? A persona? A skill card? Doesn't matter to me. Excuse me, Marie. You must learn to restrain yourself. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Stupid uptight blockhead twerp. Damn. Okay. I apologize sincerely. She's far too unruly for me to handle. You're quite right. However, this is all to help you on your journey. This room is inseparable from your fate. Nothing in this room happens without purpose. It seems that you and Marie had already met before you encountered her in this room. Encountering one who is not a man and in communicating with her, your fate has led you to meet this meeting. Yes, of course. Okay. Where's Chie? Not on screen right now. How you doing, King? Wait, let me make sure I say that right. King Taco Takan Drag Chew. King Takan Koan Drag Chew. Koan Dry Chew. Koan Dry Chew? I think I got that right. Let me know if I got that right. Anyway, F God Award 2018. F ETH. Oh wow. Okay, you know, like Claire Exposition 33. All right, that's unexpected. It's an industry plant. Nintendo real developers never got real credit. The others stole their games, and the internet made them makers of Mario and Zelda. I mean, sure. I would say Nintendo hasn't really done. They're kind of dropping the ball. They got a few upcoming projects that people are looking forward to, myself included. But you know, they've been slipping up, raising prices, selling old games for $70 and shit, like that people could just emulate in better definition and quality and shit. It's kind of insane, the shit they've been trying to get away with. And, you know, shutting down places where you can acquire, you know, secondary copies, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. And, you know, especially with the way they're trying to control the Switch 2 to prevent any foul play. It's like, you can't do shit. Nintendo, but and the thing is, they're not bringing enough value. In my humble opinion, Nintendo hasn't brought enough value with the Switch 2 to be as controlling as they are regarding the Switch 2. At least with the Switch 1, you can mod the fuck out of it, and you had a lot of fun with it. That's my opinion on Nintendo. I think Nintendo needs to remember who they were, get back to giving us fun games. Because if they don't, all this uptight bullshit that they've been doing, it's not gonna fly. It's not gonna work anymore. And I know Nintendo fans are kind of stuck in a blender and always have been, because of course they are. I mean, it's not like I grew up playing Nintendo games too. I love playing my Wii. It's fucking great, but at the same time, I'm not foolish enough to assume that Nintendo is above criticism. Like, a lot of Nintendo fans tend to just, you know, magically just feel as if Nintendo can't be criticized, but fuck that. Nintendo needs to answer for the bullshit, and they need to provide value for all the bullshit that they get up to. They need to provide value to make up for it, because they are a company, and their whole point of a company is to produce and create value. And if they're not doing that, and they're just inconveniencing people, especially the people who are loyal customers and shit, that's not cool. I'm always gonna stand for the consumer over any company ever. That's one thing that's one thing about me that will always be true. I don't give a fuck about no company. I don't care if you're a small indie developer. I don't care if you're my favorite fucking writer of all time. The moment you go full business mode is the moment I look at you from a business standpoint. You better lock the fuck in and provide some kind of value, somehow, some way. And if you fuck people over, you better make sure it's for a good cause. Like, some good ass project better be coming out next week, next month, next fucking year if you're fucking people over. Because as a product creator, as a company, as a business, do not fuck over your customers and not provide some kind of value to at least make it make sense. Nintendo has been doing a lot of bullshit, and they haven't been providing a lot of value. Let's be so for real. I'm not gonna give no company, no human, no person a pass the moment money's involved, because that's my money that I had to spend to give to you, to get something out of you, and you are fucking me over. If that happened in a store when you were buying groceries, how would you feel about that? So why would we give a pass to entertainment, to video games? It's just a game, man. Exactly, it's just a game. So that company shouldn't get to fuck me over for my money. Not on my watch. Not on my fucking watch. Not if I have something to say about it. I don't care what sort of IPs that they have. I don't care if they have the exclusive rights to some of the greatest games ever. They better fucking make new ones. But trying to resell the old games for $70 fucking dollars, acting like they're doing you a service because it's HD remake. What they really mean by HD remake, they stole some fan project, you know, sued the shit out of it, sent it to the Shadow Realm, copy pasted it, and said, "Hey, look, we stole some loyal fans' HD remake project, and we're selling it to you for $70 fucking dollars." Nintendo's not slick. Everybody knows Nintendo is the type of people, they'll see like a Pokemon ROM doing really well for free, and they'll have that shit shut down, and then next year they'll put out a game with the exact kind of, with a similar plot, with a similar idea, and maybe a concept that was in that Pokemon ROM that people were enjoying. They're not slick. They're not fucking slick. Nintendo they've been slowly becoming the slime of the earth. Just like Sony and Shitbox. They're all on my shit list. Either put out good games and stop fucking around, or, you know, face the consequences of consumers not fucking with you. It's that simple. It's that simple. We don't have infinite money. These companies might have big money to make a lot of mistakes, but we don't have infinite money. We can't just buy infinite, you know, 1,000,001 shitty games until like one of them are nice. There's a reason indie games are winning. There's a reason indie games are what people want to play the most. Not because they stand out, because it's hard for a game to stand out. It's because when you go looking for a game, the one that's actually fun, the one that actually stands the test of time these days is a fucking indie game. It's a AAA game. It's a game that actually gives you fun and entertainment and doesn't try to proposition you to fuck you over with some sort of subscription or microtransaction, or we're gonna sell the rest of the game in a big DLC 6 months from now. I hope you enjoy sitting on your incomplete product. Tee-hee, fuck you. I'm so sick of that shit. Whereas indie games, they'll give you a full ass game, or it'll be early access and it'll be like a small team or one dude working passionately, making the most badass shit they can possibly make. And all they ask for is a humble price of at most like $30, $10, $20, $10, $15. And you get some serious passion, some serious love, some real game experiences. It's so simple. It's so simple, but these AAA companies would rather get DEI hires. They would rather hire the pink and blue hair bitch who can't game dev for the life of her. But hey, she has woke values, so that's the reason we want her on the team. And they fire all the good developers, and now so all the good developers end up either quitting game development or making indie games because they still have the passion to keep going. So, I mean, if anything, like I said before, it's reiterating what I said before. Fuck Nintendo, fuck Sony, and fuck Shitbox, fuck all of them. I don't care. They need to provide value, not fuck over the customer and act like they're the victim. Because we're the ones who are broke. We're the ones playing video games to escape from a shit reality. They're the ones with all the money. The fuck you talking about? I don't give a fuck about how they feel. Fuck that shit. Give me good games, not good PR, post about how you fucked up and then we're gonna fucking fix. We're gonna do better, guys. These last few, we're gonna have to close down this game, but we're looking forward to continuing to give the customers some value and high quality products. Like, I'm so sick of the PR statements and the bullshit and the shit games, and why do people keep falling for this shit, man? There's a reason I'm sitting here playing Persona 4 on stream instead of whatever popular, semi-popular, whatever fuck-ass game that you could think of. I don't want to play those shit-ass games. I don't want to deal with microtransactions. I don't want to act like I'm going pure competitive. I'm about to go to fucking tournaments on fucking Call of Duty, because that's just, I want to play a good-ass game and actually enjoy myself. But these games, these companies, they're forgetting the one thing that they should be making: fun. Like, you can sell me a story game. I don't really care for them too much. But if the story game somehow still manages to be fun, then you win. There you go. Story games can be fun, but the writing has to be good and entertaining. But no, let's hire DI writers to write the most shit ass story possible and lecture you about how you're not inclusive enough in your fucking, you don't have enough rainbows on your fucking room wall or some shit. So therefore, you should buy our game and get lectured about that. Yeah, great. Zero gameplay and a terrible story written by somebody who clearly doesn't care about the human race, or a selfish piece of shit who thinks that they could push their values on everybody. Fuck all that shit. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Lobbying to make triple and double A games indie with hype. It's crazy. Yeah, they're trying to steal the indie swag. They really are. It's sad. It's sad. They won't give it up. They think they could just hop on any trend. Oh, look, we're indie game, guys. Guys, look, we're indie game. No, you have $12 million behind on your budget. Get the fuck out of here. You're not an indie game. You're not two dudes in a garage, with a dream, in the sickest game they ever that they ever thought of. Like, no. You're a bunch of talentless hacks with no creativity, stealing ideas and failing to execute on those ideas. Like, that's what it is. Indie game, my ass. Just because your game is booty butt cheeks doesn't mean it's indie. Anyway, encountering one who's not of man. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have no answer for that either. This room is the crossroads of your fates. You, the customer, and she who is not of man, who has wandered into this place. Where will this meeting lead? Excuse me for saying so, but we, too, are a bit interested in the outcome. Okay, so when will I get to talk to Marie? Though she was in this land before you, in the end, Marie is not of man. In other words, her understanding of the world in which you live is incomplete. Therefore, I ask you to please take her outside of this room, if you would. Oh, okay, that's why I should gotta go talk to her, because she's coming with me. We actually ranted more. If you can see the upper comments, I read them, but I gotta move on. I ranted a little bit of my soul out just now. That was a good rant, but I actually want to get out of this damn room. Love this music, but it's time for Marie to step out into the real world, I guess. It seems Marie is interested in leaving this place. You should speak with her when you have time. Yeah. Check on dwellers. Can I listen to her request now? You came? I'm surprised. I didn't think you were interested. Look, I'm sure you already know, but I want you to take me somewhere. It's small, it's dark. The nose never says anything. What? It's stuffy in here. Oh, she's talking about the room itself. Thought she was giving me a riddle. I'm really not supposed to leave town or leave the room, but Margaret said it'll be okay. It'd be okay if I went out with you. Well, never mind. So you take me somewhere? Yeah, sure. If you become closer to her, maybe she could tell you something. Absolutely. You come with me. You're coming with me. Don't you think you're giving in too easily? I'll have you twisted around my finger if you keep this up. Nah, she is number one. Twist my finger. That's the saying, right? I've been studying. Well, let's go. You decided to take Marie outside the Velvet Room. Does that mean I get to have her in my party, or what's it, Delia? Shopping district in front of oh, this is a whole ass interaction. I thought there would be, I thought it'd be, never mind. Okay, it's deeper than I thought. In front of Sozai Daigao, I didn't fucking read that right. You took Marie out of the Velvet Room. Yes, I sure did. Phew, I can finally breathe now. It's stuffy in that car. Can you imagine Sony increasing prices for PlayStation Plus because of market conditions? Oh, they already did. They did that already. Did you not know, Fang? They did that like a few, like 2 months ago, something like that? Look into it. You'll find it was relatively recent. They definitely increased those prices, unless you're saying them increasing it again. It's likely. With how many failed projects they've been having recently, and Marathon just being a pure drain on resources and just not making no money, yeah, it's rough. They killed Jin. Yeah, no respect given when you kill the best PS4 game. Yeah. And they still, honestly, Sony still won't do anything regarding Bloodborne 2. You know, I feel weird. It's like, and you would think I'd never personally play a Souls-like, I wouldn't care about Bloodborne, but I still want to see the game get made. All right, I like seeing other gamers get hyped for their favorite shit. Right? Bloodborne 2 would be a great day for all of us. I mean, imagine the energy. It'd be ecstatic. It'd be electric if that game was announced. Even mentioned. Even if they fucking hinted at maybe some development behind it. That would be a day to remember. Even if I know I wouldn't personally play it. I'd be interested in watching, maybe. Probably. Possibly. Oh, sir. Fucking for eternity. The PS5 is still a console without games. Yeah. You have other consoles. I used to have a PS3 and PS4. They both broke. It's like the universe is telling me something. Anyway, Rylan, how we doing today? My boy, Rylan's a girl, but I'm sure you just said my boy in a general sense, probably. Just wanted to let you know, for all those who don't know, Rylan is a female. That's right. That's right. We got a female gamer in chat. It's very cringe when I put it like that. You're writing a rap? Oh, what's it about? You know, I feel weird. It's like nostalgic for the smell and all. What smell? Yeah, I can't really say why. I just get that feeling. There's a lot of stuff that I've never noticed before. A steak skewer. Uh-huh. Hey lady, I want one of those skewer things. Oh, hello. That'll be 320 yen, please. 300 twin. Bleh, that's hard to say. You can't eat without money. I'll pay for it. You have money? That's awesome. You're awesome. Okay. Yo, Chaos Crew, getting your steak on, huh? You don't know yet, you're just freestyling, whatever comes to mind. Understandable. I'm not gonna throw in any suggestions there. I'm sure you have some understanding of how to write rhymes, and I'm gonna leave it to your own imagination and experience and skill, Rylan. I believe in you. So get it done, yeah. Oh, you didn't know Rylan was a female? No, you don't apologize. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's not like it's being advertised. It's just that, you know, it does make it awkward when someone addresses Rylan as a guy. And it's like, yeah, Rylan is in fact very much a female. And, you know, I just don't want any confusion. That's about it. Unless you don't mind, give some ideas. Okay, here's an idea. I don't know what the subject matter is about, but make a joke and rhyme a joke in whatever the subject matter you're writing a rap about. Throw a joke in there. You know why? Because it'll get your creative juices flowing and maybe give you some ideas to throw in some more pun or witty rhymes, or just maybe even up your rhyme scheme a little. You never know. I'm just throwing in ideas there. Obviously, I'm no professional fucking writer or artist, but at the same time, I know a little about music. And some of the best lyrics come from witty writing. It doesn't have to necessarily be funny, but somewhere along the lines of, damn, that was a really good line kind of thinking, you know? And it's not as hard as you think. It's actually easier if you just get into the mindset of comedy, wittiness, making connections. Because the thing about comedy and timing and connecting things together is all about what did you connect together and when, how did you do it? And if you can manage to do that within the context of a rap, it makes it so much easier to write more, not convincing, but effective lines and words. You know what I mean? Why is everything fucked? Understandable. If someone loves the Wii, just marry them. Unless it's an individual who is a guy and I'm a guy. I'm straight, so you know, I'm good on that, but That is pretty solid fact. Oh, you know, actually no, I take that back. Because there could be some red flags in there that might completely invalidate the whole we thing. You never know. Some people are just walking red flags. You just gotta wait for it. You're a rapper for real? I'm not gonna be gay. I don't want to marry a guy who loves a Wii. I don't want to marry a guy at all. I'm a straight black male. It's Pride Month. It's Gamer Month. How about that? I'm claiming my own fucking month. Because I can. Who's gonna fucking stop me? You? You? How about you? Nah, y'all can't stop me. It's Gamer Month. Like, think about it. Gamer Month. And I'm not talking about with a Y, I mean with an M. G-A-M. Gamer. Yep, that's right. You know why it's Gamer Month? Because, you know, when people are out of school or have a break from stuff and have time to sit on some video games. Like, if you really think about it, this month specifically is probably one of the best months for any online multiplayer game, whatever that genre is, because games suddenly have active player bases all day long, or majority of the day, across from the whole world, usually, or most of the whole world, roughly, right? So, like, me personally, fuck all that. This month is I'm officially deeming it on my channel. This month is Gamer Month because this is the month where multiplayer games get a massive player base boom because motherfuckers are no longer busy with as much life. At least the younger people. Obviously, if you have a job and shit, it's not the same. But you get what I'm saying. Same shit. Limited time gayness. Rylan, rapping and gaming. Are you a multi-talent? Rapping and gaming, you multi-talented perchance? Believe it or not, a lot of people in my chat have some talent or two. You know, I don't mean to brag, but you know, I have a pretty normal and talented chat. I mean, y'all, you guys managed to remain a normal person in the midst of all this internet nonsense happening around us. Proud of y'all, but more importantly, y'all got some fucking talent. Whether you admit it or not, chat, I can feel it. You know, some people, they just exist and you just know that motherfucker's up to something, or they got something. They could do something. Good job. You hit 600 subs. Congrats, Wolf. You're a drummer too? Nice. Let's see what I'd tell you. My chat be talented. Y'all some the Chaos Crew is a talented bundle of motherfuckers. Yeah, that's for sure. Really talking about gayness while playing P4. The only straight person in this game is Rise. I mean, what? I wouldn't say that. I mean, the female characters are relatively straight, all things considered. Considering you play as a male character, and you know, if you romance them, well, you know, it's literally a straight relationship. Obviously, you know, I'm not gonna romance Yosuke, so that's not happening. But other than that, though, you know, I would say, nah. It's my final answer. Are you multi-talented too? Gaming, gooning? I mean, hey, you pick your talents, I guess. You pick your poison. That sums it up. What's your name? Huh? Marie. You want a steak skewer? All right, this one's on me. Yeah, okay, I guess it's free. On me. You mean you'll buy it for me? Bro, he took my cookie points, bro. Somebody go smack this doofus in the head. That's great. Hey, don't worry, I got a little extra in my last paycheck. Hey, bro, been working. Bevin doesn't kilo? What does that even mean? I don't know. I didn't read it out loud because I didn't want to entertain the confusion. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Bevin doesn't what? What? I don't talk about gayness. What do we? I don't know. I don't know what context you even said that in. I don't know. does not goon? No, I just don't actively goon while I'm streaming. The fuck? Y'all assume that I'm not a normal person? You're insane. Also, more importantly, I just control when I do it. I'm not like a rabid dog out here, you know? There's a time and place, and some days I don't do it at all. It's bad for your health to be a monster. But obviously I'm a normal person. I do what I want when I want. Just not all the time. Why do y'all think I stream so much? Like, unironically, let me ask you a real deep question especially for my regulars. You know, y'all know for real, y'all been around. Why do you think I stream so much? It is simply because, or not just because I enjoy it, but it's also a part of my personal discipline to prevent me from wasting my time doing other stuff that doesn't benefit me. Streaming benefits me in the long run regardless. Making videos and stuff benefits me in the long run regardless. You know what I mean? So obviously when I'm streaming, there's a lot of pointless things that I can't make time for because I'm streaming. And it's just a matter of throwing in extra productivity in my life to not waste as much time, because it's so easy to fall into a cycle of a bunch of nothing when you're not actually putting yourself in a position to do the things that will get you somewhere that you actually want to be. That is my bit of wisdom to give to y'all. If you want to have any form of success, whether it's the type people recognize or personal success, give yourself a task that you actually want to do. Some real productivity, some shit that's going to get you somewhere, right? And do that majority of the time. Make that your main thing. Streaming for me is technically a hobby right now by anyone else's standards, but for me, this is what I want to be doing. This is my ideal version of productivity throughout my day. Sometimes I do multiple streams just because I don't want to do anything else. I could sit and watch a bunch of long form videos that I usually like to watch, because I do watch a lot of long form videos. I've showcased that on stream before, that I literally will watch multi-hour long videos in one setting, sometimes two if I need to split it up, depending on what life throws at me. But I'd rather be streaming. As much as I want to watch those videos, I genuinely would rather be streaming, regardless of if I have a plan or not. It's just so much more enticing to me. And it's how I rewired my brain to avoid wasting time doing things like gooning all the time, you know? Because that's a real thing, and motherfuckers really be doing that all day. Hell, I was young before. I did it all day before. You just wasted my time. Just like, obviously, it wasn't a good idea, but it's it's not like something people don't do. It's just not a good thing to do. Find some way to occupy yourself, man. For real. Don't waste your time like that. You're so much more than the sauce that flies out of your body when you seek satisfaction, you know? Let me catch up on chat real quick. It's me control too, but sometimes the voices get too loud, man. Gotta give yourself some real shit to do. Rewire your brain. Rewire your fucking brain. I'm very productive. Man. Okay. What do you think of the local specialty? And if you want any tips for rewiring any bad habits, maybe not getting rid of them entirely, but any particular bad habit in your life, if you want any tips from me that I've learned in my experience so far, do the thing that is unproductive. It might not be the best for you, but you enjoy doing it. It might, you know, in this case, gooning or whatever, right? If you have an issue doing that a lot, then slowly start doing this one thing. Turn it into a reward for actually getting shit done. Whatever that is for you in your life, go get some shit done first. Literally tell yourself, no, I got shit to do. And only afterwards do you reward yourself with that bad habit or that thing. Eventually, obviously, the goal is to come up with something better in your life to replace that bad habit with entirely. Once you get to that point where you can do that mentally, But the goal is to slowly loosen the chains that the bad habits and various that you have shackled over your life. You know, like there's a lot of things, habits are just hard to break, but you just got to rewire how you think about them, and then slowly reduce how much you do them based on how much you reward yourself with said thing, until eventually you don't care to do it as much anymore. It's no longer a priority. Your priority is productivity because that feels much better. It makes you feel much better. The outcome of it is much more valuable. Whatever that idea, whatever that productivity is, seriously, give it a shot. If y'all don't believe me, give it a shot. I promise. It'll give you at least a start to a change in your life if you're looking to break any bad habits, break any generational curses, break any drug addictions. Because it's not all that you might not, because I mean, obviously, if we're talking about drug addictions, there's other ways to break drug addictions, but obviously it's not just wearing a patch or some shit and, you know, taking all the medications to help you get off drugs, because you could do that all day. But if you don't actually restructure your brain and give yourself a reason not to do the drug that you're addicted to, you're gonna go back and do it anyway. You're going to fail. You have to give yourself options. And in this case, the option would be productivity. And once you start to love productivity, your own version of productivity, you can love yourself for not doing the thing that you're craving. And once you can do that, it makes it so much easier to win. Nobody can save you from your own bad habits but you, because you control your brain. No one's hypnotizing you. And if somebody is, you know, that's a whole different, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. But yeah, let me catch up on chat real quick. I mean, like Virgil, and I have the storm that's approaching. I'm gonna make you social awkward too. Because again, he doesn't do when the mission is calling. Thanks, Riley. Thank you for listening to me. Yeah. No, if you go back to the habit, it'll turn into an addiction. Junpei literally has a good in the corner in his room with a wet towel. You gotta get a new towel, bro. You always gotta get a new towel. Anyway, of course, but he does his business done. Do your business first. I'm break for this shit in half. No going back. Here's your business card if you want to stop going and take my classes. Yeah, let me read. Let me read the game dialogue. A lot of reading going on. It's really weird. It's tough. Hard to bite into. It got cold when I was still eating. It was delicious. Oh, that's good. Didn't sound like you liked it there at the beginning. But all's well that ends well.
Nah.
Hey, why is it called steak anyway? Is it short for something? Beef steak. Shit, I think it's called because it's beefsteak, right? Beefsteak. If you drop the word beef from it. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? There we go.
Beef steak.
I accidentally skipped that. I want to hear that again. There we go. But if you drop the word beef from it, it doesn't make any sense. It's of what's made of. It should be like F steak. Marie-chan's a strange kid, huh? Well, that makes her cute, I guess. You eat this every day? No fair. I should have come here earlier. It seems Maria has taken a liking to steak skewers. You made small talk with Yosuke and Marie. Oh crap, I left my keys back in my locker at work. I've got to go back to Junez. See you later, Chaos crew. You too, Marie-chan. He's gone. I've been drinking cold coffee for the last hour and a half of this stream. And it's glorious. And I'm not talking like actually cold coffee, like cold from the refrigerator or frozen with ice or whatever. I mean like it was warm coffee, it was hot coffee. It just went cold. How you doing, Melody? Sorry, I didn't notice you. I was too busy reading the video game dialogue. But yeah, how you doing, Melody? Everything's going well with me. I'm glad you asked. Everybody, shout out to Melody. Everybody, greet Melody. Talk to Melody real quick. How you doing, Melody? How's everything going well? Everything going with you? Anything interesting happen in your life? Let me know. You know, maybe somebody in chat wants to talk to you about it as well. You know, I'm down to talk about it. Such a bad time, you gotta go. Oh, that's unfortunate, but thanks for tuning in regardless. But just gonna say, have a very good live. I appreciate you. Once again, shout out to Melody. I know people might feel bad when they show up and immediately have to leave, but honestly, shouts out to anybody who does that, especially the regulars and stuff. Y'all show up and you're just like, yeah, y'all. I mean, I gotta go. Life is lifing right now, but I just wanted to tune in and say hi. That means something to me personally. Thank you. Thank you for anybody who does that. Any VOD watchers, y'all too. Even if you maybe if you barely never catch it live itself, but just watching the VOD and actually, enjoying the entertainment that I do try to provide, I appreciate that too. But he bought me meat. That makes him a good person. That is fact. Hey, let's go somewhere else. Somewhere with a nice view. Appreciate you, Rylan. The hill overlooking the town. After several times in which you lost Marie the moment you took your eyes off her, you managed to bring her here. It's really green here. Green and some brown and darker green. Leaves of green fly away. Farewell to you, clouds of the sky. Was she making a poem? I fly as well, lost as the day. Farewell to you, moon of the night. Okay, she's doing the poem. Marie is murmuring something to herself. Whatever it is, it rhymes. No, I wasn't making a poem. Oh shit, she was making a poem. Also, why is my multi-chat disconnecting itself from the regular chat? That's so annoying. Cause it takes a moment to reconnect. And I don't know if it's gonna because if somebody says something in chat while the multi-chat disconnects, I don't catch it in the multi-chat. And I have to manually check every other chat. It's really annoying. Oh my god, you took permission from your mom just to chat with me? Oh well, appreciate that. Appreciate the risk you took. Welcome. As I said before, how's your day going? Everything going well? Also, tell your mom I said hello. And if she's watching, hi. I stream and I play video games, and sometimes I try to give wisdom to people in their life problems that I might be able to help with. Just in case you're curious. I'm not a bad person, and I'm definitely not a weirdo on the internet. I personally agree that people should never provide their private information on my stream. I just want to point that out because a lot of you people showing up randomly, not y'all in chat right now, but hey, it's some people, strangers just show up out of nowhere and be like, hi, what's your name? My name's David and I'm... Stop. I don't want your name. I don't want to know how old you are. You just showed up in my chat and you think I'm supposed to know everything about you. Stop that. Actually, it's a good topic to talk about. Internet privacy. Stop telling people your information, please. There's a lot of young people who grew up with Discord and stuff, and they just have this horrible habit of just exposing everything about themselves. Selfies, dog pictures. I mean, okay, dog pictures might not be the worst thing ever. It's fine. But, family pictures. This is me and my mom, and I'm this years old, and stop that. So many kids just have no sense of fucking internet safety. And yeah, I said a curse word. I do curse around here. That is something I do. I'm not gonna overly censor myself. I'm not a sailor, when I curse. I don't go crazy, but I do curse. But I just wanted to put that out there. Internet privacy. Seriously. That needs to be retaught in schools and all over the place, because there's so many kids so eager to tell a random streamer or a person on Discord or anybody their whole life story. It's so strange. Don't do that. especially when you don't even know that person. The first thing you do is start giving me your whole life story. Like even if somebody was maybe interested in knowing you, that you might come off as weird for that too. That's weird social etiquette. That's not normal. People hardly do that in real life. You don't really introduce yourself to a person in real life until you both agree that it's a mutual meeting. Like, oh, how you doing? Shake hands. You know, let's imagine an imaginary handshake here. How you doing? Handshake. Woohoo! How's your day going, man? You going well? My name is... Your name is? Oh, nice to meet you, name. You know, that's how that goes. And it's usually a mutual agreement. But just showing up in somebody's chat randomly or just randomly in a Discord and just telling everybody your business, it's not how you meet people. It's not how you socialize. I don't know why that is a thing that kids do. Sometimes even teenagers do it. It's terrifying. It's like you're asking to get, caught up in some weird situation. Don't do that. Let me catch up on chat though. I had to rant about that real quick. Let me see. Are we talking to Melody's mom? I'm not talking specifically with Melody's mom. I just like making sure that if there's any parents watching, that they know that I'm not a weirdo and a creep, and I also don't want their children to do weird stuff in my chat. In fact, I want them to do the opposite if they're gonna be here. I can't control if anybody wants to watch me, but what I can control is the output of what I do, you know? Therefore, I try to make sure that I might curse, but I am objectively family friendly when it comes down to the context of the things I talk about and I say. I try to give wisdom and help people in their moments of growth, give them advice if necessary, because that is the sort of stuff that I want to do in the world personally. So I do it on my stream. You got an exam tomorrow? Understandable. I mean, you should probably study a little bit just in case, unless you know you're gonna ace it. But either way, yeah, dude, maintain privacy. Chat remains safe. People here sharing their age and diagnosis. Joe just showing up. Shout out to Joey, just like teleporting in, instant transmission on Joey over here. He's like Batman. He does pop up out of nowhere. Oh man, your mom's not watching, don't worry. It's not really a matter if your mom is watching or not. I just want parents in general whose kids do, for whatever reason, watch me. It happens, to know what I'm about. Cause I mean, that matters to me. Cause I wouldn't want my kids to watch some goober ass piece of crap on the internet just saying random horseshit, and you know, it's not. Like, I try to provide some, y'all know this, I always say this, but I try to have some value with the things that I say. Even when it's objectively pointless yap, it's never usually nothing. You know, I don't just like saying nothing. I'd rather think for 20 minutes before I speak, before I say nothing. But obviously, I'm better than that. I'm skilled. I'm a skilled yapper. I always have something I want to say. No, it won't, Kilo. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's cap. People over here. Its English exam is A1, A2. English is B1 plus. Understandable. You don't pass your exam, I'm proud of you. Okay, Rylan out here throwing out punishments. People do be loving you. Yeah, Rylan is a fan favorite in the chat, that's for sure. He's a very, very good male friend, and he learned he had he was a member of LGBTQ. Also, his girlfriend is bisexual. Oh, that it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't try to judge people for who they are or what they are, but I do judge people for if they decide to make that their whole personality. For example, here's a prime example. LGBTQ activists, or someone who, let's say someone's gay or lesbian or whatever, and they make that their whole personality, and they think it's their job to educate children about why they should be gay or something crazy. It's like, it's not your place to try to force your ideology and your thought process and your life onto anybody else. If someone's gonna be something, they're gonna be something. But the problem I have with internet activists, and especially people in feminists, LGBTQ, red pill guys. It goes from straight guys too. There's a lot of straight male activists who think men should be a certain way and yada yada yada, right? It goes every direction. The problem I have with that shit on the internet is that it ultimately concludes with everybody being so extreme and everybody trying to have control over the next generation and control their minds, and you should think like me, you should listen to me, and you should buy my course as well on top of that. You know, it's like it's not just like manipulation, it's also an attempt to get money as many people as possible. It's the worst thing ever, because these people will either have all the conviction in the world and be the worst person ever, or they'll have zero conviction and are actually just an extreme grifter trying to make off like a bandit with as much money as they can before they get, you know, before the rodeo's over, you know? And a lot of people fall for this shit. A lot of people fall into these things. A lot of young people fall into early feminism and LGBTQ and everything else, which is fine to a degree. It's fine to understand and know about these things. What's not fine is to be indoctrinated into something you don't even you don't understand. You're indoctrinated into some online culture bullshit before you even know basic school shit. Like, that's where the problem is. That's where it's like, okay, now we're just making a cult out of being lesbian, out of being gay, out of being pansexual, whatever the fuck people come up with, you know, like out of being binary. Like, bro, that's where it becomes a problem, because now you're trying to make a cult. Now you're trying to influence other people to be whatever the fuck you are, with no context, no understanding, no control. It's awful. It's awful, because a lot of these children don't have a chance to be children before, because the thing is, a lot of these kids, they grow up with tablets and phones and stuff before they're even like, you know, they even understand English or whatever language they speak. So they're already being indoctrinated into whatever nonsense that's being shoved in their face with no context, no understanding. They learn everything incorrectly in the wrong order, and it just fucks them up. And then by the time that a lot of these kids get to like 15, whatever, they have all these confusions and delusions that they're fighting against, and they're wondering, why do I not understand what the fuck is happening? Because you've been lied to, and your parents don't understand it because all they did was shove a tablet or a phone in your face and leave you alone for a few years, which is the worst thing you could do to a kid. Just leave them alone with some unknowns on the internet. A device that gives them access to that shit. It's insane. It's actually insane. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Did anyone code Kias slower? Go with it. Thanks for sharing. Can I get booty back? Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the yapping melody. It's what I do best. I don't like people like that. My sexuality is version, what pronouns are storm and approaching. I imagine Kilo. Yeah, he do be yapping sometimes, but that's why this is a safe place where we can all yap. Yeah, for sure. You're all allowed to yap. You all get the yap pass from me. Extraordinary yapper. And your message appeared before you even read it. That's just YouTube being YouTube. Sometimes YouTube decides to alt control delete stuff for no reason, and I can't control that. And it's a random YouTube thing. It's not even like a feature. It's just weird YouTube AI moderation that nobody understands. Even YouTube itself seems to not understand it at this point. You was never an iPad kid? I always read books and for fun. I grew up reading and going outside and stuff too. Like, I was a reading adventurous kid before I was a gamer. And then I was a gamer. Then I did all three at the same time. It was pretty great. You're a bookworm. Also an artist. Oh, you're an artist. Like, are you? Obviously, you said you rap and you play drums. Do you draw? Because you and Yumi, or if you and Yumi draw, that would be sick. That would be so sick. You play violin? That is fantastic melody. Let me read this real quick. Shut up, I hate you, you stupid jerk. Don't snoop on me. Let me catch up on chat. Let me reread this. This is more as I said. I was thinking, oh, that's shit. Yeah, that's right. She did the poem thingy, and then, yeah. You be drawing? Oh, that's fantastic. You draw, you write raps, you play drums, you do a whole bunch of other stuff. Like I said, look, I always say this. Well, I don't always say this, but I've said it this multiple times this stream already. Y'all some talented motherfuckers in my chat. The Chaos Crew is talented. I'm happy to see it. Happy to see that. I love it. That's why you can yap so massively. I can see that, Rylan. That's why your creativity is flowing. Rapping, you can't even imagine. You didn't see me play 16. Baby, if I was your friend and join your stream, VC, it will directly become an 18 plus bro talk, and I don't think I would be able to allow that so easily. The thing about me and streaming with other people in VC is that is a potential in the future where I'd have to make sure the person doesn't derail anything I want to talk about into specific topics that I normally would never bring up on my stream. I know that sounds unnecessary, but it's very necessary because the sort of environments that I cultivate in my streams are hyper specific, and I try to, make sure I don't go off the deep end on any particular thing with certain stuff. And I know that people might have other extreme ideals about stuff, and so it would create a situation where I'd have to really dial things back. That's a part of the reason why I don't casually I don't usually use Discord anyway, but it's part of the reason why I would never really stream with other people on Discord right now, because I'm trying to cultivate a specific type of environment for now. Obviously, things might change in the future, but if I ever were to do a group VC with people, it would even still, that would be a vetted process. Deadass. The talent is rage baiting people. Well, don't rage bait people in my chat. Maybe if we were playing a multiplayer game and trolling somebody in the lobby, that'd be fine, but don't rage bait the chat. I sing a little too, but rapping is your strong point. Understandable. That's sick. Don't you live in like somewhere in New York, Rylan? That makes so much sense. There's a lot of talent. There's an extreme amount of talented people in New York. There's this streamer who lives in New York by the name of, I forget what his name is. He's a dude who has like a whole he has this thing he walks around with. It's a keyboard, it's a computer. He basically he can make beats on the fly and everything. He goes around looking for talented artists, passes them the mic, and if they or instrument or whatever, and forget his name. I watch him every now and then, and he's a streamer. He's really cool. Get his name, but he's in New York, and there's a lot of talented artists in New York who just never, became a full artist, or maybe they are and they're trying, and and he puts them on his streams, makes beats for them, and they make music. It's crazy. Let me catch up back on chat. Example, we would be debating why Adachi hates high school girls. Okay, yeah, because that was weird. He doesn't like putting into topics. Agree. I am a good guy. There's darkness inside me too, Rylan. Don't trust me. I'm a bad guy with a good heart. Just say you're not a nice person. Problem solved, bang. How you doing, Ayan? Talent is you can levitate for exactly 2.8 seconds. If you can swim in 4 directions in a collided wormhole. What? What's that last one? Swimming in 4 directions in a collided wormhole. What does that even mean? Is that a reference to something? Like a show or something? Alright, are there any other places we can go? I want to see more. Please do. I notice a lot of things when I'm with you. It's pretty fun. You sense that Marie expects something of you. You feel that you understand Marie a bit more now. Do I get a social link? I get a social link. You do that, not really. Understandable. Thou hast established a new bond. Brings you closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating thing. I didn't fully read that. It's unfortunate. Okay. You have established the Marie social link of Aeon Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Aeon Arcana. Okay. You're feeling sleepy today, you know why? Well, isn't it like at this point in time, wouldn't it be like 3, 4 a.m. for you at this point, dude? Aren't you always sleepy when a stream starts? I mean, you show up every time, W a yawn, but I imagine you're like already like tired by then, unless you're just used to being up this early or late. I don't know. Maybe you wake up in like 1 a.m. or something. I don't know. I don't know your exact schedule. I'm just assuming here. I'm assuming you'd be tired by the time the stream starts, right? Because for me, obviously, it's like I usually start at like 2 p.m. in the day. Anyway, another absurd superpower. Oh, there you go. You have to go for it. I'm actually planning on watching a 2-hour movie right now. What movie is it? You want to talk about it? What movie is it? I was in one live stream, and you went from talking about girls to why the country sucks in 5 hours. That only one topic shift in 5 hours? Huh. The yap must not be very strong in that stream, whatever stream that was. We won't talk about politics. 5 debates later. Understandable. Only politics I'm willing to talk about are related to video games, because politics infecting my video games are problematic for me, because then I don't get a good game. I get an annoying topic of debate that I don't want to have. Therefore, that's probably the only time I'd get into any form of politics, because get that shit out of my damn video games. Memes, Jack, the memes. Anyway, no issues, because of you guys. Because of us, you feel tired? Understandable, Leon. We can go through walls if you take 3 bites of a quarter pounder and run to the wall at exactly 16.3 miles an hour. That is extremely specific, and I also think by the time you even discover how to use that ability, you might be overweight. Simply because of all the quarter pounders you had to like consume to practice doing exactly that. So it might get harder if you don't do it right the first few times. And then eventually it's gonna be impossible because, you know, you ate so many quarter pounders, your health is in shambles. Your favorite part of the day is watching me stream? Alright, I appreciate that. Rotato, I meant everything. Politics. We talked about religion, mythology, characters. Ah, okay, you mean everything in between. Okay, that makes more sense. No, it depends on maybe. No, he read the wrong. I read wrong, Devin. What are you talking about? Let me see. Let me scroll back up. Hold on. 1 sec. I read wrong. You feel sleepy today. You don't know why. And then the next thing you said was. See, guys. I'm not sure what you were saying because of you guys too. Then I thought you were saying you fell asleep because the chat was so active that you fell asleep. You're reading a lot, and I don't know, maybe you got tired brain. Because of you guys, you stay up this long. Ah, I see. I understand now. You stay up because you want to hang out. I see. Shout out to Young. Anyway, let me catch back up on chat. I'm just trying to catch up on chat. It's crazy. Back when you were still a teen. Understandable, because you used to be judgmental. To be fair, I feel like I was gonna say I feel like a lot of people probably were, but then again, that's probably not the case. A lot of people's teenage years usually consist of selfishness and a lack of a lack of thoughts for any other person. I know that sounds like a mean thing to say, but it's really hard to find teenagers who are actually selfish and not, worried about the next person A lot of teenagers are in a point in time in their life where it is hard not to be selfish. You start to realize a lot of the things you want in your life and the things you want to do, and it makes it hard to not be selfish and pursue those things or go after those things or do that blah 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 blah. So very few people actually can manage to be selfless and you know, care for the, like, actually care for those around them, you know, selflessly, and you know, all that sort of good stuff. So it makes sense that, you know, you would judgmental as a teenager. A lot of people tend to be, maybe not to the same degree as you're referring to, but a lot of people tend to be judgmental and not be very open to other people's differences. And I don't mean like extreme differences. I mean like, oh, you don't like what I like? Man, the music you listen to is boring. Like someone who listens to classical music getting told that they're lame by a bunch of other kids who think classical music is stupid, and who the fuck wants to listen to classical music? Kind of valid opinion until you realize that is such a teenage take to have. You don't like the things we like, or you like something that we think is very hard to listen to, you must be really lame. It's such a teenager thing to call stuff lame because you don't agree with it, or you don't care about it, or just something you've never done before that you think is not worth doing, you know? Because it's so easy to be selfish and just think, oh, I don't like that, therefore that shit sucks. They're calling me baby on stream? No, I'm Bebby. I'm Bevin, or, you know, you could call me AllCity. I don't think anybody's ever done that before. Anyway, nope, we're all gonna grow and we learn to improve. We learn and we improve. Seeing massive destruction. I don't know what massive destruction is. What is that? What are you referring to? That song I'm supposed to automatically know? I don't know that song. It's 40 over. It's over 40 over here. I'm assuming it's 12:40 for you. 12:40 a.m. Is that right? I'm assuming that's right. Holy, yeah. We progressed today? My bad. I can sneak out when he's not around. You'll be too tired to go out if you've explored inside the TV that day, so be careful. Why did I go home? Oh, because of the side quest. Actually, I should hit a save. I should hit a save real quick. Alright. Hold on, y'all. My multi-chat is doing this thing where it's disconnecting, and it's done that multiple times in stream. I have to manually watch chat now because it's disconnected. So until it reconnects, I'm manually reading chat. Come in the water's fine. Okay. So many Indian fans. I mean, I look, Rylan, I don't question who wants to watch me. If anything, okay, chat's back. There it is. Okay, go listen to that shit now. I can, I'm playing a video game. You know how hard it is to pay attention to chat, play a video game that requires me to read and pay attention to what's going on in the game, to progress, to move around and actually do stuff, and then also make sure OBS isn't tripping, my multi-chat thing keeps breaking for some reason every now and then. It's a lot. Go listen to a whole new song on top of that? Yeah, I'll pass. I'll listen to it at the stream or something. How you doing, Black Gamer? How's your day going? Everything going well for you? Also, when did you show up in chat? Oh, you did. You showed up a while ago. Sorry, my chat broke, so like I lost track of things. How you doing, Black Gamer? How's everything going? Everything going well for you? It's 3 a.m. where you are? Understandable. No, nothing's wrong with that. Never meant it that way. You love Indians. You gotta backtrack. Can I go into the TV? I never went today, and that's kind of bad. Is it too late to go now? Should I fuse my... No, I'm not fusing shit right now. What can I do in here? Manage rescue cards with... then I'll tell you about the rescue cards. How can I start? First, there are other worlds in this. There are tons more like this. There are yous who aren't really you living their lives in the worlds I don't really get. So like when you're in danger in TV World, you can send a rest. Oh no, I'm not helping another player. Fuck that. They die, they die. Skill issue. Anyway. Holy racism number 2. Utilize skill cards. Yeah. Don't explain that shit to me. Buy skill cards. I have nothing I can buy. I'm gonna have to obtain some skill cards. Let's see. View my compendium. Should I register these personas? I mean, these are the only versions of them that I have. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to explain to me Fusion. I understand how Fusion works. I just want to look at something real quick. Stop! Stop talking to me! I know how Fusion works. I've played Persona games. And I understand Persona games. You don't have to explain that to me. Asperis, which is what I get for this. What are Asperis' stats? What is it? What does she have? She has Dispel Panic and Restore HP. That's not worth it. Second result. I mean, can I control what I give her? I'm assuming I get to pick between Zio and Rakata and Mepatra. I'd probably get Mepatra maybe. But other than that, I'm not doing that. I just wanted to take a look at it. Let me catch back up on chat. I know I gotta explain myself to fuck you. Y'all are hilarious. I know what I mean. I meant no harm. F off. Yeah, what's up, Melody? Do I like Lego? I don't mind Lego. I like Lego games, but I don't really play with Legos in real life. I don't think I've ever played with Legos in real life. But yeah, I never expected this from you. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Okay, it doesn't seem like you'll be able to get the answers desired. Okay, I need my knowledge to be at expert level to do hers. What about this one? Apparently I can't leave when my existence is wavering, whatever that means. I'll be waiting outside when I'm able. Okay, so I had to come back later with that. Also, SL completions. I can't see that right now. Okay, I just want to see what's going on in here. Just gonna just check something. Okay, we're just gonna check something. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know if I made a mistake here, so I'm gonna drop another save, just in case. I'm always gonna have multiple saves. It's the game plan. Never just anything poopy. I don't even know what you said, Fang. Not gonna lie, I wasn't responding to you. The racist part you were trying to clear up. I mean, we know you didn't mean it like that. Hey, what's up, Kilo? Can I still go to the? I'm not going here. Can you? What is this? You can raise your knowledge, diligence, understanding, and expression or courage by participating in some activities. When these various qualities reach certain levels, you may meet new people or unlock new quests. Today's sign read Tofu. Oh, yeah, no, spin that. That's. Wait, it's gonna pass time, isn't it? Oh no. You no longer feel your tongue. Despite your fear, you continue eating with shaking hands until the entire dish has been consumed. Yep. Are they yapping about Indians? No. No, it's just funny moment basically. No, not you, Bevan and Mello. What? Okay. Maybe Gilo, what are your thoughts? No, you guys are making it much worse. You're digging a bigger hole. I dig a hole. My daughter goes there too. She's out delivering food. She's my pride and joy. Not to mention, she's out delivering food right now? Damn. Not to mention, big draw for customers. Okay. So that's how I spent the rest of the day. All right, I got some courage. I realize this is sudden, but I'm Margaret. This is voice acted, so let me just let the Japanese play.
大切な忠告を忘れておりましたので、お耳に入れようと思い
What
ま
are
し
you
た。
about? So best to contact you immediately.
ご
What's
友
that?
人を
Gonna
救いに向かわれ
save
るこ
to
と
go
は
to save your
フェア
friends
を行
is
い、
selfish. No,
私たちもぜ
that
ひ
means
後
we
押ししたい
encourage
と
and
存
support
じ
them.
ます。ですのさ、
But process
一
too
人も要
hasty
せ
and
ず
quest that will
戦いに
mean
潰れ
facing
て
one battle after the
時を
next.
争い、
Though you may
ただ
be
戦い
pressed
だ
for
けに
time,
邁
devoting
進して
yourself to battles will not
それで
quench
人
your
の
heart's
真に
yearnings.
満たされることはないでしょう。
So grinding a bunch. She's basically saying, hey, don't spend your whole time grinding levels. It's not gonna help. And to that I say, yeah, of course. You gotta get your social links and buy items and, do side
コ
quests.
ミュニティのもたらす絆もまた、ペルソナの力を高める大きな
Any respectable RPG player or JRPG player understands that the harder games are, the less grinding has value, and it's more about your gear, your side questing, your other mechanics and things that you unlock, and all that sort of stuff. And especially in Persona, gotta go do that shit. You gotta get your social links up and all that shit. All right, I need some water. Okay, let's dig a hole and push me in that hole because I'm an Indian. What? I'm not reading the rest of that thing. What are you talking about? Did you say lack of Japanese black people? I didn't say that. I didn't say anything like that. That was never a sentence that I said out loud. Lack of Japanese black people. Never said that. I don't recall saying anything even with the word lack in it. Or black. I didn't say either of those words. Did I say Japanese at some point? I don't think so. Fang, you're Indian? Wait, Fang, are you actually Indian? I didn't know that. Blink twice if you're lying. Anyway. You said when Margaret called? No, I didn't say that. I don't know how you heard that. I did not say that. It's crazy. Sounds like some dumb shit. I might say dumb shit sometimes, but that's a bit too dumb for my liking. Anyway, the bonds created through social links are persistence powers. Do not hasten ahead heedlessly through your days. Remember the importance of moving at a sustainable pace. Yeah. Lock in. Talk to people. I think I want to go talk to Chie when I get a chance, but yeah. Think about how you spend your days. All right. You're all right. Well, there it is. Fang is Indian. Shout out to all my Indian viewers out there. And if there's a better word or terminology that I can use to label you guys as in a more respectful way, let me know, because I actually don't know it. Seriously. I don't mind a little bit of education on how y'all want to be labeled as, depending on what works for y'all. Let me know. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Shout out to all the South Asians. Do I have any South Asians in my chat? I wouldn't say it's hyper specific. I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone in chat who's South Asian, even of descent. It may not be where you're from, or where you are, but descent or whatnot too. Call them Patel? I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't know why, but I feel like that's a trap. You gotta go to sleep? Yeah, go get your sleep, Melody. Good luck on your exam tomorrow. Have a good one. And sleep well. India is in South Asia, but you wouldn't consider an Indian Asian, would you? Right? I don't know. Like, where are we falling in this box? It's like saying call him Pajit. Easy trial. Understandable. I figured it was a trap. Indian is Asian. They're Asians? Okay. All right. I never knew that. I never knew that was under that label. All right. Well, there it is. South Asians. Southeast? Or no, South Asians. Okay. Got it. I don't think we're gonna know which club you're. Hey, think about that. That's classic view. Hope our club gets some fresh blood too. Get so excited. Are you guys not gonna try and get some people to sign up? I don't know about that. Everyone's saying they want a girl to be our manager though. Alright, let's stop by the shrine in the shopping district. Might as well praise some newcomers. We're leaving that up to the guy now. Well, alright. Oh yeah, did you hear that rumor about the thing that lives in the shrine? I did. I wonder if it's true. Kilo is West Asian. Alright. It is. Classes have ended for the day. Immediately? You recall being told you can join a sports club. Maybe you can find out how to join one by visiting the faculty building. Okay, you may build social links with some of these people through your interactions with them. However, friendships will influence results of fused personas. If you create persona of the Saint Arcana and get a social link you built, the persona is granted by the spirit. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, so what are people doing right now? Spent time with Marie again. Seems like that's the main thing people want to hammer out. I still haven't done any grinding. Decisions. I think a sports club too. I think, my guess is that the most optimal way to play the game is probably just doing the Marie thing over and over, or as much as you can early on. But if I'm being dead honest with you, ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna go into the TV real quick. I want to try to get a new persona to fill out my utility. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Go to town. Wait, hold on. Time out. Back to the school. I just saw something interesting. Rooftop? Let's go to the roof. What's on the roof? Ain't nobody kind of trying to jump, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, you're from our class. Chaos chat. It wasn't it? You came from the city, right? How nice. You know, I wanted to go to university in one of the bigger cities. My parents are against it though. But I have a dream and my friends are going to be with me. I'm gonna go to college no matter what. Yeah, okay. Oh, another person. Weather fanatic. I want to be a meteorologist when I get older. Want me to give you a weather forecast? Oh shit. Oh. Weather forecast. Let's see. This is my prediction for the next week's weather. Next week. So it's telling me the future. Oh no, never mind. Starting tomorrow. I thought it was just absolutely next week. Okay, so we got foggy, rainy, and then so I got until Friday. So I got until Thursday, or maybe it's Friday is the final day I need to lock the fuck in, or I'm assuming it's Thursday that I need to save whatchamacallit by then. So that is the game plan. All right, now that I know that, let's go grind a little bit. Let's go do some actual turn-based gameplay. I have some hills, so let's run in there and let's go scrap. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, before I do that, wasn't there a shop that I can go to that sells it was in a shopping district. I remember there was a shop that sells shit. Been so long. I don't remember exactly which one it was. But one of these shops sells like fucking, I know like Persona 5 definitely has shit. You can buy like items that one-time items that give you boost to courage and shit like that. Is it you? Probably not, right? No, not this bitch. Just realized we haven't seen Bevan fight this game. I mean, it's a JRPG and a specific, very wordy one at that. So it does make sense. Can I go in here yet? Are these available? What's in this door? I don't. How much is this? Do I even know what this costs? I mean, what this does for me? I'll buy one just cause. I'll buy one just cause and move on with my life. Is there anything at the shrine? I knew the guys were talking about the shrine. The first dungeon in the heart is the hardest grind. Yeah, I would imagine, because I don't have any stats, I don't have any resources, or I don't have like, no, I have resources I can spend, but I don't have anything like to actually get the wheels greased up. But you know, just like with any JRPG, once you get the wheels greased, it changes for the better. That's why I do want to get some shit going, grind wise, and also I want to make sure I get the right personas to actually give me a leg up on the harder shit. Okay, I can't go to any. Wait, is this shop available? Let me see. No, okay, never mind. All right, we're gonna go scrap now. For real this time. Junez. Which floor do I go? Yes, we gather.
よし、集まったな。
We're all here. Into the TV. Did I change her weapons? Did I give her the new shoes? No, wait, did I? I think maybe I did. I know I got her new armor. Wait, no, she already had armor when I looked at it. It was Yasuke who didn't have armor. Okay. Yeah. It's enough yapping to me. You'll be fighting shadows while searching for the missing. Searching for the missing. Is that a mistranslation? I don't know. So it's a good idea to buy better. Hey, shut your ass up. I already know that. You can recover HP and recover battles for shadows by returning to your house. Yeah. I already know that. I understand how that works. Duh. You can rescue. You must rescue before the fog begins. Okay. All right. Where do I go to? Is it this way? Is it this way? I guess I'll drop a save so I don't have to come back here just in case. Who knows? It might crash. game probably might crash. Who knows? Am I going this way? What? 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 I don't. Do I? What? Ted? Oh. Okay, I had to talk to him. I was about to say. I thought I just walk up to a wall and do that. Like, okay, I guess not. Let's get in there. You need to unequip them? Wait, I need to, what do you mean, unequip the crew? Really? Oh, this guy's talking to me. I can't do shit right now. Different, but the place get tricky. I'm with you. Yeah. Map changes and display map. Don't get lost. Got it. SOS messages. I ain't sending a single SOS. I would rather die and reload and save than send an SOS message. The fuck? Assisted gaming, my ass. Anyway, unequip them. Oh, I already did that. Oh, I never bought the new shoes. I didn't, but to be fair, it was barely an increase in damage at all. If anything, it wasn't even worth the money. I didn't buy any badges because it's no point. I'm gonna put her real quick. I do want to put her in her winter clothes because yes, she looks really good in those clothes. Anyway, no, I did not mean to press that. Stop! I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to pause again. Stop! Can I turn that off? Can I like never have that? I was trying to press. I forget triangle is pause and not the actual pause button. Ah! S-Link. What is this again? Oh, it's social links. I want to turn off the fucking. Where is it? No more of that. No more of that shit. Network function off. I better not see a single person pop up in my game. I turned it off. I only use it when I want to make a better informed decision on what might be best course of action if I get confused. But other than that, I'm keeping that shit off. No SOS in my playthrough, not even once. Okay. So I have nothing, and let me also, my tactics are changed. I need you to be direct command. Do not, yeah, that way I can control all that. Beat this motherfucker's ass. What? Beat this motherfucker's ass. Fang over Fang! One of my favorite Naruto characters. People might not care about that character, but I like that character. Kiba is cool as fuck to me. He's so lame. And all the things in Naruto, and you like Kiba? Yup. Absolutely. One of my favorite Dragon Ball characters is Yamcha. It's basically the fucking same character. It just gives you more experience. Use direct command. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I'll never let the AI make their own decisions. In my turn-based games, you're insane. You're insane. I'll never play a game that lets the AI make all their own decisions. Now anyway, I already know what these guys are weak to, right? Yeah. I don't even need to do that. Just smack them. Wait, what's the fish weak to? We can just smack this motherfucker to death. Yeah, just kill his ass. And Chie. Wait, it's not weak to this though. Wait, yes, it is. It's weak to. It's weak to it. No, wait, no, it's not. No, wrong thing. I was looking at something else. What is that? Is that wind? Yeah, that's wind. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I had the wrong idea. I don't know if I shouldn't really spin my HP like that. Let's just fucking attack it. Supposed to get another turn anyway. Always want to make sure I spin the first bit of battles over analyzing everything. It might seem unnecessary, but that way I don't have to overthink it in the future because I already thought about all my options. Especially when I don't know exactly what the enemies might be weak to right away. I just want to make sure I study that, look at it. Okay, yeah, do that. Is that Teddy's voice? What do you mean? He sounds like a child being choked. You talking about the voice actor in Japanese? Akumaru is the cutest. Yeah, I don't. Why are they telling me this again? One card on hand becomes a persona card. I don't know about that one. I don't care about Hermit, Temperance, a Tana chess key. I think chess keys might be valuable, right? I already have one chess key, so I'm thinking I take this. Just stack up on chess keys. How am I gonna take damage in these fights? By making mistakes and not making the right plays and dominating the battles. It'll happen eventually. I'll make a mistake eventually. I'm not a flawless player, that's for damn sure. Where to loot at? Oh shit. Oh, what? Okay, alright. I gotta learn the hitboxes, bro. I thought I was in range. I was not in range, I'll tell you that much. Alright, same strategy with this one. Start off with some smacks. Nice DPS, I love it. Oh wait, what? I thought we were gonna be faster. All three of us would be faster. Okay, I've learned something. It's not always gonna be the case. I guess Chie is not as fast as everyone else. I don't know. I'll have to figure out her strong suits. I gotta look at her stats actually, cause I know what she's generally better at, but I actually forgot to look at her stats. So let me do that. After this chariot, ooh, I might get a persona. I don't know if he's gonna be useful though. Let's see. It's useless right now. If I had a persona I was gonna main, this would be valuable, but this is useless because I'm definitely getting rid of these personas later. So yeah, the XP is obtained for this battle. What? The XP obtained for this battle is now halved. Why the fuck would I take that? Is that gonna give me something if I took that? I don't know. Bro, you're digging the soundtrack? Yo, the soundtrack in this game is crazy. Use SP? Wait, why would I use my SP? Oh, because I got hit there and I could have won with SP. Yeah, I figured that much, if that's what you're referring to. I'm just trying to be a bit conservative because, you know, strategy-wise, I haven't fully figured it out, but like I said before, I want to figure out the strategy on my own. A few hiccups here and there ain't gonna fucking kill me. That's for sure. Chie is very hot. What are you talking about? Anyway, I'll use the skills. I got you. Just want to make sure I don't waste SP. That's one thing I don't want to do, is wasting SP on battles where I can get away with not using it at all. Is Yukiko's castle? Yes, it is. Chie's telling me. She gets her shit at Boofu. She Boofu with level 6. Okay. Peach seeds are fucking useless. Let me take a look at her stats though, real quick, cause I need to Can I not see her stats? I can see her persona stats, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Got you. Attacks are more useless in this game? Okay, so I shouldn't play this like Persona 5. Got it. Because in Persona 5, attacks had a lot of value in the early game. Versus conserving SP was a tactic that was worth pursuing. Uh-huh. Hey buddy, let me talk to you. You're weak to wind, right? Yeah, he is. Hit him with that. Get his ass up out of here. Damn, you saw that backflip kick? Man, Chie is Chie #1, bro. Nobody's doing it like her. Anyway, obtain money increase. I might take that. The key's valuable, but I need bread. Give me bread. Money you gain from battle has increased. What's in the chest? Lifestone. Only attack with Kanji and Chie if they had beefy weapons. Yeah, I figured. Once I get the right stuff, obviously attacks will have some value, but right now attacks, yeah, they definitely feel like they lack. I guess so far, the only person who hits relatively hard would be Yosuke. His attack hits relatively hard for where I am in the game right now. I'm sure like once enemies get a little bit stronger and start beefing up, then his attacks are going to be useless too. So like I'm already feeling a bit of power creep. He's the only one who actually has like a decent attack. It's reliable for now. If I had to use it, I want to save SP for sure, but Min's reach should exceed his I'm assuming that's supposed to be an H there. The fuck? Min's reach should exceed his grasp. Cat, you always show up on the most random shit. You found stairs. Uh-huh. Yeah. You can take me to the stairs. Cool. Oh shit. Okay, he came way faster than I thought he would. Alright. I thought I had time to stand there, poise up, and then swing, but nah, he was just rushing straight at me. It is what it is. How you doing, Boyd T? Hold it, I got this. Time out, hold on. I'm gonna get this name down. Boyd Toy Ting. Boyd Toy Ting. I think I got that right? Let me know. How you doing, Boyd Toy Ting? The real. Did you just show up and try to spoil the game? Luckily for me, I already know the Persona story of every Persona game. So, you know, I'm gonna have to delete that for everyone else's viewing and experience. But, yeah, don't do that. Jesus Christ, don't do that. Drop another spoiler again. I know you just arrived, but I'm gonna have to, for the first time in a long time, enforce some moderation. Deadass, don't do that shit no more. Because I might know the story and everything, but there's somebody in my chat who's probably interested, and that almost fucked them up. Don't be sorry. Be better. Unironically, who the fuck goes around spoiling shit? I don't like to be mean about stuff, but that's weird behavior, bro. You just pop up and you're just like, oh, you're just playing the game? Hey man, here's the spoiler ending. Stop. That's not even like I'm sorry moment. What the fuck were you thinking? Are you trying to troll? Did you expect a rage reaction? What was the end game, man? I'm more curious about what your end game was. What the fuck? What did you expect would happen? What did you expect would happen? Sheesh, man. You know what? No. I can't just give you a slap on the wrist for this one. I can't just give you just experimenting. I can't just give you a slap on the wrist. I gotta time you out. Not because I care that much about the action, but because the people gotta know I stand on business. You get a 5-minute timeout. If you leave in that duration, it is what it is. But unironically, you could have fucked up someone else's enjoyment for the game, and they could have been into it in my chat for the first time, just exploring, seeing Persona for the first time. A lot of people in my chat haven't seen this game before. That's fucked up, man. I can't stand for that. I'm a man of the people. Anyway. I know he's a troll, but I got to make examples out of people, bro. It's all about controlling the stream. Unironically, I can't just let people run wild and think that they can get away with that shit with a slap on the wrist. Because if this was a game that I actually didn't know anything about, I unironically would have just sent him to the Shadow Realm instantly. No questions asked. I would have been pissed whether he was telling the truth or not. Because it's not cool. I don't fuck with that shit at all. I don't fuck with that shit at all. Wait, nah. I was gonna do whatchamacallit. I'm glad you didn't read it, Fang. Oh, wrong button. Alright, nothing good out of that fight, but okay. Yeah, I'm not tired. Let's go. You can instantly return entrance using escape item. I don't have any escape items, but yeah, maybe. I don't see myself using too many escape items in my playthrough, unless I absolutely have to. I'm probably just gonna sit on those if I have any in my inventory at any point. Anyway, boo-doo-doo. Send someone behind this door. Open that shit.
Yukiko.
Now the name Chaos Crew makes more sense. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. It makes more sense the longer you hang out in these streams, the more you realize Chaos Crew is like the most like unified name for this chat. Like it works. It's so functional, especially with the people in it.
Amagi, 無事か?
やっと見つけたのに、ユキコ。
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
あら、サプライズゲスト？どんな風に絡んでくれるの？盛り上がってまいりました。さてさて、私は引き続き王子様探し。一体どこにいるのでしょう？
Where could he be? Ooh. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. No, maybe he's playing hide and seek in a fog. Ready, not here I come. Oh shit, we're on a game show now.
なんだよこれ。
ユキコじゃない。あんた誰？
How could you say that?
何言ってるの？
Of course it's Yukiko. Look at her.
ユキコは私。
It looks exactly like Yukiko.
違う。あんたまさか本物のユキコはどこ？
Oh, don't say that.
なんだこの声。
シャドウが騒ぎ出したクマ。
You shouldn't be saying stuff like that. Not at all.
それじゃ再突撃行ってきます。
You just gonna leave?
王子様、首を洗って待ってろよ。
Uh-huh. With bells on, huh? Well, who's the Prince Charming? Is it one of you in chat? Is one of you in chat Prince Charming? Is somebody in Chaos Crew is you the prince? Who the prince?
今のユキコ、どういうことなの？
First come, first serve.
あれ。そうクマ、
I think it was. Must have been a part of her other self.
俺らの時と同じってか。
All right, first come, first serve. There it is. The real Prince Charming is the real cat. Nah, you're too late, Kilo. You're too late. Cat said it first.
でもデタラメに騒いでたわけじゃないクマ。
The only way to get the title from the real cat is to become the real cat killer. On your marks, get set, grab your fucking knives. Anyway. No, you're only for GA? Understandable, man of culture. True culture. Because old men always compliment.
それをはっきり感じるクマ。
Real Yukiko wants to show us something. I can feel it.
なんていうか、このお城そのものがあの子に関係
She has
してる
strong
っていう
connection to
か、
this castle.
想像してたよ
A
り
lot more dangerous than I
危険な感
thought.
じクマ。
Dangerous. I love dangerous.
ユキコ、
おい、またかよ。たく、一人で行くなって言ってんのに。
Do. Alright, is there any loot in this room? None. Alright, we move. You can't handle it, Bevan? Damn. It's very unfortunate that it's come to this. You sound. Oh, you're talking about Teddy. Thought you were talking about the real cat. You're losing to the real cat. No way, not like this. But yeah, Teddy. All right, I'll skip Teddy's voice whenever it pops on. Cheers for you. Cause I like everybody else's voice actor. Look on the bright side. It's not a screaming anime protagonist. Hyper specific reference there, huh? Forever and ever. Alright, I hear her voice, but since surrounding in the shadows, shut the fuck up, Teddy. We got fighting to do. Shadows have a wide field of vision and will immediately come at you if they notice you. Shadow attacks you, there's a chance that your enemies will be able to make the first move in combat, so be careful. I like how it's not guaranteed. It's a chance. Even though I don't really care regardless, because I'm always going to try to get the first attack anyway. But anyway, when Shadow gets hit, shut up, Teddy. I got this. I got this, Teddy. But let me creep just in case. We walk kind of slow here, you know, just make sure I don't. Yeah, because it could be right there, waiting. Watch it. You know who I mean? I'm talking about Teddy, the one you're saying who has a high pitched voice. Teddy is the one. He's the culprit. You gonna come at me, bro? Yeah, turn around, like that. Yeah, fuck you. All right, little man. What is this guy weak to? Oh, wrong thing. Let's see. Maybe he's weak to physical. I'll try Dio or Zio. Nope. I doubt he's weak to wind. Let's try Bash. Fuck it.
決めるぜ。ペルソナ。誰かこいつを。
We fight a boss in this stage? I might want to spend this day grinding before I go fight the boss. I doubt I don't think I want to push for the boss just yet. I want to get a few more boons. You mean in English or the mosquito voice actor? No, I'm talking about the Japanese voice actor for Teddy. Obviously, I don't think the English voice actor is as high pitched, but here's what it is. He's weak to fire? Oh shit, I don't have fire. Okay, never mind then. Smack his ass, kill his ass, murder him. Okay, he's resistant to physical attacks. Alright, write that down, He's resistant to physical attacks. That'll be on the test in 4 years. I'm keeping track. You better be too. This is also why I want to grind a bit so I can get some more well-rounded personas. So I can have some more utility in my pocket. Because right now, I'm working with scraps. Whatever the game is giving me. And it's not giving me a lot. Okay. There we go. And you got Bufu, which is good. Got some, I'm pretty sure Bufu was ice, right? Pretty sure Bufu was ice. And just to make sure, let me check. Persona! Wrong person. Chie, let me see your persona. Yes, Bufu is ice. I am right. Told you I know my persona shit. Just had to make sure I didn't forget if Bufu was ice or a debuff. You can analyze and see the weakness and status. Whoa, you can tired of living, you just want to cry in peace. Just losing it right now. You'll be alright, Wolf. I promise you'll be alright, man. Don't overthink it, man. Just hang on and chat with me. You'll be alright. What's in this room?
シャドウ発
Wait
見
till he turns around. Shut up. Eat this. Okay. I'm assuming these guys might be weak to electricity, so I should probably heal her out of combat. We'll see. I just do this anyway. I just do it anyway.
誰かこいつを
Now, let me see. Are you weak to Zio? No. Okay, it's the opposite. They're not weak to it. I assume because they had the rods in them that they'd be especially weak to it, but that design has failed me. Let's try ice.
誰かこいつを
They're not weak to that. Okay, they might be weak to fire.
強い相手じゃない。
Strong.
勝てるくない。
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Do I have a different persona I can use? Actually, in this case, do Gyro again. Go get Akobash. I don't know how to just go get Akobash. I'm pretty sure it's RNG, right? Or you mean go make him? Do I have the personas to make him right now? I can just straight up make him right now. Okay, I didn't think I had the sauce. All right, 1 second. I want to see what Slime have real quick. Oh, he's not gonna help at all. Ah. Okay. Nice crit. Okay, that went crazy. Beat us. Oh shit, there's more. I see. I'm gonna have to switch to Pixie because as much as I would like to use Izanagi, I'm gonna end up using him as fusion food anyway. Probably remake him later in the game or some shit. What? Wow, no, I missed. That's bad for me. Okay, This probably won't kill, but shit, it was so close to killing. Oh no, the twins are doing a thing. Okay, at the very least, I need to get rid of this guy now. He needs to go. Okay, shit. Just guard. I don't know what the fuck bro got going on. Okay, she's resistant to ice, so that's good. So he's got this ice stuff. Just hit him with the miss. Jesus. Okay. All right. This isn't going very well. I don't have any particular element to actually help me here. I guess I'll just attack. Jeez, man. At least Garu works. Enough. I don't do that. Well, she can resist it, so I don't really care if she gets hit. Fuck it, just use Skewer. Get rid of this guy. I'm sick of this shit. Sick of this shit. I'll heal her afterwards. I don't really care. This should kill, I believe. I think Bash is gonna be most suitable, right? I think in this case, fuck it. Just I have the HP to spend. Way ahead of you, Kilo. Way ahead of you. At this point, had no choice but to spend some HP to make sure he doesn't get the chance to do more damage to me. Stacking damage is bad for long endurance runs.
レベルアップしたわよ。
Uh-huh. A level, she only gets Skullcracker at level 11? Ah, I need that sooner. I'm gonna need that shit now. Assault signal. What the fuck is assault signal? Let me read that. Items, assault signal. There it is. Briefly raises the entire party's attack. Not bad. Okay, and I'm not gonna use my medicine yet. I actually don't need it, but wait, can I use my personas and can I heal? No, can't do that in this game. Okay, you can't use your SP outside of battle. Take me back to the previous floor, I guess. Wait, what? He's not taking me. I thought he would take me to a velvet room. Ah, fuck me. I went back for no reason. I guess I'll fight my way to. No, actually, I was gonna fight my way to a velvet room, but if these fights are gonna go like the last one went, I'm not gonna do that. Because that means I'm gonna slowly get whittled down because I don't have fires. So let me get to a velvet room and see about crafting some shit. Yeah, I know I can go through the skill menu. It's just I had to be on the right floor. I was in like an intermediary room. Is it gonna let me go to the next floor? No, I want to go to the velvet room. You fuck. Okay. My axe. You know, I can find my way out. It's fine. Fuck you. You thought. All right, let's do this shit.
やるぜペルソナ
There we go. Nice DPS there. All right, kill his ass. No questions. Just annihilation. Good shit. Shuffle time. What we got? What we got? What we got? One card on hand becomes Arcana card. What? I wanna take the money up, but I have a feeling I should grab this. Oh, okay. That's what one more means. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna start taking those now. I didn't know if that was like a one pick all the time or one more mince one more. I forgot. I have forgot that. How you doing, Peso? Just came to say hi. That's totally fine. Appreciate you showing up. Hope your day's going fine, man. I could use a heal, but honestly, fuck that. Money. It's not even a question. Not even a fucking question. Give me bread. I need the bread. That's some good bread. The enemy looks like Ragnarok from Soul Eater. Oh, damn, a Soul Eater reference in 2026. You're a glorious individual. You know that, Peso? It's crazy. Crazy. Doo-doo-doo. I think the exit is this way, right? Yes. Oh, it is not actually. Fucking peach seeds. I hope there's something I can do about these peach seeds. I mean, I guess at most I can sell them because healing me for 20 HP is fucking wild. Talk about a useless item. I'm gonna have to see what they sell for. Maybe they're useful for selling. If I hide behind the wall, what happens? Does he lose track of me or he doesn't? Fuck you. Why can't I hit him? I can't hit, bro. There we go. I'm about to fucking say. You have to go and skin say hi. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Get rid of this motherfucker right now. Die. Oh. I mean, I guess we can do all out attack, sure. Okay. Ooh, yes! Please tell me he has fire. What's this? Obtain a skill card? I'm not interested. Fuck your skill card. Welcome back to the chat, Void. Please make sure you're not on any more troll shit. I don't mind you being here. I don't mind you being, you know, being chill, hanging out with everybody. It's totally okay. Just don't randomly try to experiment with spoilers or trolling or anything. It's not necessary. I'm not a big enough streaming channel that you can get a bunch of W's in chat or LOLs in chat from a bunch of dweebs. Really, it's just a bunch of regular ass dudes and gamers here, bruh, so You ain't got much of an audience for the whole trolling thing. I'm just letting you know.
ちえちゃん大丈夫？体力が減ってるぞ。
Am I actually on the way out of here? Please tell me I'm on the way out of here. Yeah, look at that timing. I got that shit.
敵に対画面
It's time to beat
や
us.
べえ。
敵ダウン。いけ花村
You didn't think you get past what? What are you talking about? Actually, just do Gyro again. I don't know. I was gonna try to kill the other one. Yeah, beat this one's ass. You don't think you can get past what you did? You can. You could be better. Just don't do that anymore. It's fine. What do we get here? XP up? I shouldn't take the XP. I need the money. Money's more important than the XP right now. Yeah. Oh, okay. Am I going inside the castle? I'm leaving the castle so I can do some fusions, because I don't think I'm gonna get much value from slime. The slime persona is not very valuable to me, and I want to go fuse him into potentially a fire persona. I'm really hoping that is something I can do for myself. That would work wonders for me, because it seems like a majority of the enemies on the next floor are weak to fire and nothing else. So instead of me constantly being at a disadvantage, I'd rather have some form of advantage.
決めるぜ。ペルソナ。
Okay. Oh,
いいよスケ。
Unamas. Unamas.
敵がダウン。
Beat us. Okay, we got Justice or Temperance. I don't think I care about Temperance, or not Temperance specifically, but I don't think I care about Apras or Apsaris. I keep saying I said that wrong. Not really. This is probably gonna suit me better stat-wise, right? Because she has Hanma, and having light might actually suit me later. Plus, I get that. That doesn't work out anyway. I was hoping maybe maybe one of these might give me fire. It did not. I did not get fire.
イエイレベルアップ。
Still not level 11, so I do not care. Get me out of here. You can take personas you earn and fuse them together. Yes, I know that video game. It's almost like they're telling me to do exactly that. Don't return. I just need to go... Where's the fucking fusion? Huh? Return to the entrance. Oh, there we go. That's why. It's here. I was wondering. I thought it was outside the castle. It's not. It's at this place specifically. Do I already get the motorcycle? No. I just started the game. I'm at the first castle. This is technically the first grinding actually, no, this is the first grinding session. So, yeah, that's if you want to know where I'm at. Now let me do some fusion. Fusion forecast. What's this one again? I forget. It's been a while. Unexpected result. Oh, no. Yeah, we're not gambling right now. Would Triangle help me out here? Because, let's see, I don't really care for Slime right now. I think Slime can go off into the deep end. Pixie is doing pretty solid. I'm not going to get rid of Pixie. What's going to give me Fortuna? That's going to give me Sinri. Does Sinri have Aggie? He does! He does! Fuck yeah, give me Sinri. That's worth it. Slime and... This is specifically Slime and... Yuka Bell. I mean, this guy is solid, but this guy's better. Yeah, he's so much better. And plus, he doesn't have a weakness to. He completely nullifies fire as well. He's weak to lightning, which is fine. I don't think there's too many lightning enemies that I've encountered so far. So that's great. Hell yeah, make that shit right now. And I want to give him Zeo, probably? As a second? No, I think a debuff. Okay, unironically, let me think. Hold on. Well, what's this silence foes? Do I want to give him a debuff? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I should give him a debuff. I'm handsome. You don't know what I look like. Don't say stuff like that. Random compliments will get you nowhere. Nowhere, I promise. Anyway, evil touch and steals fear. I don't care for that. I think debuffing would come in handy. It really would. Zeo, I have somebody for Zeo, so fuck it. Yeah, give me the debuff. You don't know me. You don't know me. And, oh, I get to pick two. Oh right, I forgot. I was not paying attention. I guess I'd make him a general debuffer. That would work. Yeah, that might come in clutch later. Being able to debuff the boss if necessary. Now go ahead and shove them together for me, Igor. Goodbye, Izanami. I'm sure I'll remake you later in the game, way stronger, with way more bullshit attached. But right now, yo ass is whack. You gotta get the fuck up out of here. I probably should have registered those personas first. I'm a dumbass. I should have registered those personas first. But you know what? I can always get... I have Izanami registered. The other ones, I can get them again. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Let me go register my personas now, just to make sure I don't forget to do that. It's very important that I do that. Check compendium, register persona. Yeah, register new pixie. Oh, yeah, that's right. The ones you make are automatically registered. I forgot that. All right. Are you asking if I played Persona 3? I have not played Persona 3. Or if you're asking me if I'm playing Persona 3, because I am playing Persona 4 right now. That is what's currently on this screen. But I'm assuming you're asking if I have played Persona 3. I haven't. I'll play it one day. Oh, I forgot to heal. It's fine. Let's use some medicine. 100 health is a lot. This is probably the one time I care to use peach seeds. Just so I can get people to a rounded level. Somewhere around there. That's good. Whatcha! You can't touch me. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm built different. I should probably just skip this fight and go straight to floor 2. Not waste my time. Also got to restore my SP, but yeah. I need Zeo for this, so for now I'm just gonna attack. Is that nice? Fuck it. Hit the other one. Hell yeah. W crit. Okay, that was good. That was sick. Are you asking if I know things about Persona 3? I mean, what do you what? I'm confused. What you want from me? Hero fan card on hand becomes Persona, and one card on hand becomes an Arcana card. Do I care? Probably. Actually, I want a Persona instead. Another chariot for later fusing? Sure, I'll take it. Fusing is going to become a big deal, so I'm gonna need as many waste personas as possible. Well, the general answer is probably. I don't know. Yes, maybe so. Oh, I pressed it too early. It's fine. They don't get first attack though, so we're good. I forgot to get SP back. That's fine. I'll do that after this fight. Fuck that fish up. Fuck that fish up. Oh, okay, maybe don't fuck the fish up. All right. Yeah, that works. Persona. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything to this guy, so let's just fucking stab him. Everybody beat his ass. Beat his ass good and proper. I never checked if he has any... He probably's not weak to it. He has no real weakness to ice, so I'm not gonna do it. Just kick him.
やだしぶとい
Oh my goodness, he was a little bit faster. That is fine. Whatever. Damn. Okay, you're asking too many questions, Void. Stop that. Sandman? I think I'll take Sandman to... Yeah, I'll take Sandman. Let's see.
レベルアップだぜ
Uh-huh. And he hit level 10. There we go. Maka Jam. Yes. Soon have Sonic Punch. Very helpful, very useful. Have I gone this way yet? I have not. I mean, I came from that way actually. This where the stairs are? I think so. Yeah, there we go. All right. Before I go up there, let me make sure I get everyone's SP back to... I forgot soul drops are fucking worthless. Ah. How much was 50 HP? I should buy more regular food. Shit like this is actually really good. Anyway, just give everybody up to a point. I need more soul drops in that case. But I'm gonna need more money too. How much money do I have right now? Can I check? Is there a way to know? I guess I gotta wait till I get home to know that shit. That sucks. Oh no, it's right there at the bottom left. I'm stupid. 54,000. Okay, it's not a bad little haul of bread that I got this run. For the first grinding run. Okay, Void, stop it. No more personal questions. Whatcha? That's right. That's right, I got him. Now, who these birds? I'm assuming they might be weak to fire like a lot of things on this floor, but then again, they do have that lantern. So I'm gonna take a wild guess and think either they're weak to ice or they're weak to lightning. Let's try it. Test some shit. Yeah, I'm not mad that you're asking. It's more like the volume of questions. Well, I'm playing the video game, bro. I'm not trying to answer 1,000,001 questions about basic stuff like what I ate today. If you want to have a discussion about something or something specific, you know, that's fine. With the lighting, but like continually asking me like basic questions over and over, that's not very, you know, it's distracting and it's not very entertaining. It's kind of obnoxious.
キリねえな
Not that obnoxious, but it's kind of obnoxious because you could just not ask, you know. Now, this is a chest I need a key for, correct? Absolutely, give me that. Combat dress. Is it useful? Let's see, let's take a look. I'm assuming only Chia can wear it. Wait, can someone else wear it? Let's see. No. Uh-huh. Anyway, combat dress. I lose evasion by 4. But Chia is already not evading anything, so fuck it. I think, is that worth it? That's a whole, that's like an S8 defense increase. I think it's worth it. Survivability and all that. Where's Dojima now? I don't know. Probably at work in the context of the game, doing police stuff. Oh shh. Okay. Do that and then actually just attack.
誰かこいつを
And then oh, that's annoying. It's fine though. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm so stupid. I made a bad rotation there. I was supposed to switch to what's his name, do fire attack. It's fine, whatever. Now I switch. I should have did that first. I wasn't even thinking. I'm playing on autopilot. That's bad. I gotta continue to use my brain. Now hit him with Aggie and make them suffer. That should have been the first move I did. I'm so stupid for that. So step on up, good friend. Just stopped playing Persona 4 and you saw this live. Well, there you have it. How you doing, Gaxer? How's everything going? You having a great day? Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a pretty good day. You having a good day? I'm having a good day. You like Ebihara? Understandable. Yeah. I'm more of a my favorite Persona character out of all the Persona games would be Chie. So yeah, I am a big Chie fan. No one comes close. I mean, what other Persona character do you know is just casually doing bicycle kick backflips? I mean, is no one else is built like that. They don't do it like that. No, sorry, I lost my train of thought. What the fuck am I doing? I don't want to get. Do I want another Persona? Why would I get this? Oh, it's because it gives me 2 more. That's why. I mean, I'm not really pressed for choice right now, so I'm gonna get a Persona. Hopefully. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to get this. Can I just not? Yo, fine. I'll take the lesser of 2 evils. I was not trying to get that shit, but that's okay. I feel like those are worthless early game because I'm not gonna maintain the same Persona for so long. Like I'm gonna be switching up. I'm gonna be fusing a lot. Where's Adachi now? I don't know. Probably at the police station, also doing police work. Like you do realize I'm like early in the. I'm in the first dungeon of the game. There's not a lot happening in the story right now. You know, it's not really like a lot of like motion. It's just me early game. This is literally the first grinding session. Which is why I'm trying to make sure I get everything I need to get. Now, this is the part where I use Aggie. I think this guy's weak to it, yeah. And then I'm going to switch to... Oh, he's not weak to fire? Oh, shit, okay. I mean, it did a lot of damage anyway, so that's fine. And then, I was hoping he was weak to it, then I can another attack. But that's fine, I'll make this work. Bam. And do it again for this fish. So step on up to the plate. Okay, and I guess I'll just keep it simple. Get rid of one of them. It's kind of the best of both. Best I could. Oh shit! Oh no! Damn, that did a lot of damage. What the fuck? All right. I don't have any AoE attacks so far, so I'm kind of just gonna have to deal with that. Naoto has not appeared yet, no. Nothing specifically special is close to happening right now. I'm at the very beginning of the game. So, yeah. Yeah, there's no reason. No point. There's no point in doing anything with these right now. Just fucking kill the fish, I guess. But I think the hand's gonna do something next, actually. The hand's turn is next. I don't have anything to kill the hand, so I might as well just get rid of the fish. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Any one of us could kill the fish, so I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself, because fuck that shit. Not gonna be hurt for no reason. Alright, everybody else just murder this piece of shit. Yeah. Resist all you want. Resistance is... Oh, he didn't die from that! Oh, I thought he would die! He's like a... How much HP does he have left? Like fucking 2 or some shit. Like, bro, come on. You could have just got up out of here. That's so upsetting, Spaghetti. I really need the element to beat those hand guys, because they're gonna get real annoying real fast. XP up? Probably not. I'm gonna need money. I need all the money I can get right now. Your boy is broke. How to cut guardian fish for Fox last quest? I have no idea what you're talking about. Asking the wrong person for help, because I don't even know what you're referring to. Is there an enemy in that room? It is an enemy in that room. Hey, buddy, come here. What? Oh, I did it slightly too early. Fuck. Oh, boy. I'm in for a bad time. You know what? Because he's not weak to anything in particular, I'm going to debuff him, and then we'll go from there. I mean, we're not gonna die, but I'm definitely in for some damage. It might be better to actually spend some HP to do bigger damage. Even if he resists, it's actually worth it, because we'll still do more damage than he can handle. And then, fuck it, do Bufu. Might not be the most worthwhile thing to do right here, but it's cheap. Wait, he's weak to ice? Oh. Well, there you have it. Alright. I thought I didn't have his weakness yet. I thought I needed, like, holy or whatever. Did the buff thing ever matter? I mean, I feel like it has value, especially when I'm up against a tanky enemy. Debuffing them and lowering their defense definitely gonna help me out. It might not seem like it in a short run, but in like longer fights, debuffing and buffing my allies is definitely gonna come in clutch. Like it's actually gonna have value later when I actually need it. Like obviously right now, it's not worth it. I don't think it's worth spending the resources to buff or debuff right now because everybody's so weak. So we don't really have any way to take advantage of the buffs. But later, once I get some shit going, I'm pretty sure, at least in my experience with JRPGs and RPGs in general, I feel like buffs are gonna have value. Debuffs and buffs are gonna have crazy value later once I'm like super fucking strong and shit. Well, there you go. Gagster has answered himself. I should take the money, but let's gamble. I'll take a skill card instead. Rank 1 Aggie, I guess. Wait, I don't have any more keys? Oh, I used all 2 of them. I'm gonna need to run some heals real quick. 100 HP is a lot. Never mind, I use peach seeds. The peach seeds are starting to show a little bit of value. Just a little bit, not a lot. I also need to get my soul up. Oh, no. I mean, I do have some ways to leave the dungeon if necessary, so it's really not the worst thing ever. Fuck you. I'm out of range. I'm out of range. I'm out of range. Oh my gosh, I really gotta lock in on this range shit. Okay. Wait, was he weak to fire? Yeah, he's weak to fire. I don't know why I hesitated. Yeah, he's weak to fire, and then next turn, you just pop that shit twice. And then for you, I'm gonna hit you with your weakness. So go ahead, take this for me. The early game is horrid for maintaining SP. And like you're a day behind game knowledge running out of in TT World. Yeah. I mean, I'm noticing that now, even with the lower cost of everything. Sorry, my multi-chat just is been periodically disconnecting, so I have to like reconnect, or I don't reconnect. It reconnects automatically. I don't know why it's doing that. Connection on my stream is fine. Everything's fine. It's just the multi-chat thing I'm using is being funky, and it does not normally like that. But there we go. It's back. All right. But yeah, no, I've noticed like while I'm not using a lot of SP, it really does suck when I need to rely on some SP. Like I am, especially when I need to heal. It's expensive. It's expensive to heal, which is why I'm relying on the few items that I do have instead. Because I want to make some progress in the dungeon before I have to back out. None of these are really that great. I could, fuck it, gamble. I don't want that. Okay, Tarajuka is pretty good, or it's pretty solid. I guess it's a 8. What's in this room? Oh, there's an enemy there. Honestly, I'm taking every battle I can get. Fuck you, don't get near me. That's right. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. You're cooked. Hold this fire for me. Beat us. Is he dead? He dead. Motherfucker, you dead. Motherfucker, you dead. Alright. I think I'll take this. Yeah, recover my HP and SP. Lovely. How much am I getting back?
レベルアップ
Yeah. Can't wait for level 14. Sonic Punch is gonna be nice. Okay, we're pretty healthy now. SP's not, the SP barely went up at all, but at least we're full health. Yeah, def, it adds up. Your saving grace is the SP drinks from the vending machine. Oh, I forgot about the vending machines. Oh shit. Oh no, I came ill prepared. I should have dumped money into the vending machine. I'm stupid. Okay, but it's fine. I'll make it work after this. The next Ryan is gonna be better. I'll be prepared. Shit. But even though it can be hard to scrape by, but it adds fun resource management. Yeah, the early game is rough, but it's a fun all to itself to not struggle through it. What to do if a girlfriend is mad at you and it's her period? Well, don't take it to heart, because usually it's not on purpose, unless it is on purpose, in which case, I don't know. That's case by case. That's a you problem, bruh. If anything, don't take it to heart, because if you say if she's on her period, then she's on her period. You know, it's that time of month. Obviously, oh shit, that was a trap chest. It might be weaponized against you, but at the same time, you know, you'll be alright. Okay, do that again. Big for no fucking reason. Now, hit this motherfucker who's also big for no fucking reason in the face with some. Oh, he's just dead. Ayo, beat his ass. Beat his ass again. Why didn't I get to do the all-out attack there? Why not? I don't know a lot. I just use my common sense to get through life. If anything, I have a lot of wisdom from people around me, but I wouldn't say I'm like the most knowledgeable. I have wisdom and I have intuition. That's what I move about in my life. What gets me by. Lifestone, not bad. Okay, what's in room number? Okay, stairs. Do I want to go upstairs right now? Maybe. A shadow jumped out again. Oh, you better give me a good ass eye. Oh, it's just one dude. Oh, you're cooked. Let me talk to you, bro. Let me talk to you. It is pretty standard ball knowledge, absolutely. But not everybody can play ball. Beat us. Alright. I feel like this first grind session of the playthrough is actually going very well. Big fan, big fan. Obtain money. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief. It's the like I would prefer to obtain money rank 2, but all that was a terrible selection of cards. I don't think I'm gonna get any more personas that matter. I think I got all the personas this area has to offer. Got a life stone for it. I am running out of SP though. Oh goodness, I'm running out of SP. I don't know about this one, Chief. It's looking rough for me. I'm gonna go upstairs anyway. I'm sure I'll be kind of fine. Actually, hold up. Let me check my personas. What does Sandman have? Oh, don't switch to that now. I just want to see what he has. He has Wind. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's nice. And Panic. All right. I can't. That's the worst part about things like Panic is you need to be strong to actually make use of things like Panic. Because I can make an enemy panic, but I don't have any follow-ups, any crazy like actual follow-ups. The only benefit I'd say that Sandman might have is at level 6 he's gonna get Skullcracker, which that's pretty nice. Cause then at least I can. I don't know. I don't think Panic. I can't make use of Panic right now. I don't have any value. I won't get value out of Panic right now. That's gonna suck. Like even if I get the status effect, and not to mention the chance of landing it is usually pretty low on the lower tier skills to begin with. So off rip, it's just kind of a worthless skill. Alright, sorry, I checked my phone real quick. Let me check chat. And by the way, you don't know why you do that cutting sausage stuff? What do you mean cutting sausage stuff? You cut sausage? What? I'm confused. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? Now I'm confused. I want an explanation. What are you cutting sausages for? For food? For eating, right? Surely, unless you're saying she cuts sausages and stares at you menacingly or something. In which case, maybe you should rethink your relationship if the person in question that you're in a relationship with is cutting sausages, staring at you menacingly across the room. Either that or you just don't realize you're doing a bunch of dumb shit and she really hates it. But she just doesn't want to put it to words. Hey, it could be either they fucking hate you or they hate the shit you're doing. I don't know. That's my dumbass guess, because I don't have every right answer. I'm assuming you either did something wrong or you're just you gotta go. You gotta break it. You gotta leave. You gotta get out of there, bro. Circumstances. You could go, please know immediately. What's this voice talking about? This place isn't an inn. It's totally a castle. Now what's in room number 1? Probably a dead end, right? Keep my wits about me though. I'm gonna hug the corners, hug the walls. We got ooh. I don't have a key. I can't use the chest. Yeah, I can't use the chest. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. This looks like the correct way to go. The hell? Why does this look like the right way to go? I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way. I want to explore all the corners and grind. Take me back. Do. Boo do. Hey buddy, let me talk to you. Whatcha? Good chat, bruh. Let's talk about it. Alright, so first things first, I think this guy, I don't know who I should target first. I think the birds might actually be... Well, no, I'm the only one who can target the burbs. I'm the only one who has fire or Dio or lightning, so right now I'm kind of just in a situation. I gotta pick and choose, so let's see. Can I get them all? I hope I can get them all. Let me see. Pixie had my Dio. Or not Dio. It's Dio. I'm just getting it wrong. So step on up to the plate. Okay, this worked out. I didn't think this would work. I didn't think I can get away with switching personas in the middle of doing that, but it did work out. They dead. Motherfucker, you dead. Motherfucker, you dead. Beat ass. Oh, he's lived. He's not dead. Punch him in the nose. That's random. Good morning. Good morning, man. For me it's not morning, but it is what it is. Money up to... I could get a skill card, but that's tier 1. I don't want a tier 1 skill card. It's kind of worthless to me unless there's some value that I'm not realizing they have. I'll check later. This has to be a dead end, right? Come at me, bro. That's right, you thought. Ooh, who's this guy? What are you weak to? I'm gonna take a... He looks like he's made of, like, iron or some shit. Here's my guess. He's weak to wind. Here's my crazy-ass guess. He's either weak to wind or ice. Here we go. Let's try it. Nope. Alright. I don't think he's... Okay. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay, try ice. Oh, I'm not Australian. I'm black in America. Black man in... What the fuck? Okay, alright. The fuck is that weak to? So not ice, not wind. Let's try... I really doubt it's fire. I mean, it's lightning. Let's try fire. Kill his ass. please, I beg. Nothing? What is this guy? What is this guy? Nothing. Okay. I haven't landed a physical attack yet. Let's try it again. One more time. Please don't dodge this. Okay, he's not weak to physical either. What? This guy, he's just tough as shit. He's just amazing. Let me see. I don't know what to do here. Oh no. Ice wasn't it either, so here's the game plan. Here's what I'm thinking. Fuck it. Spend some HP and just do some raw damage. Just do some raw damage. Skewer's gonna hurt him. Holy shit, 63? No way. Alright, I'm understanding it now. I understand it now. Yeah, brother, you gotta get the fuck up out of here. I need him going now. Kill him. Kill this man. Jesus. Okay, and you kill the baby. Skewer that metal. Oh, okay, or miss. Okay, all right. Yeah, we're in for a bad time. All right. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. Does the baby burn? Let's find out. Baby burns. Go figure. The king thing he didn't burn, but the baby burned. I don't have, maybe the king thing, king enemy, whatever his name was, I didn't get the name, I didn't check. Maybe he's weak to holy or darkness or evil. I don't have evil or holy, so yeah, no, I'm not cutting my money in half. Not worth it. Got poison flowers for that. Damn, that was a rough battle. I don't know how to feel about that. Let me guess, it's a trap? Fuck, it's a trap. What the hell? What are you weak to? It looks like a metal box, so maybe... Probably not fire, right? Maybe, what the fuck is going on here? I don't know. Okay, fuck it, do it anyway. Do fire anyway. Nope. Okay, wind. Nope. Okay, freeze it. Please be weak to one of these three. I beg. Nope. Last resort? What do you mean by that? What does he do? Yo. Wait, what? No, man, I can't believe that killed me. Everyone else survived. Yeah, whatever, man. That's frustrating. You know what? You know what? Get me out of this dungeon. Get me out of this dungeon. You know what? No. I gotta rethink my whole strategy. And in order to do that, I'm gonna go play a different game for now. Instead of I'm not gonna sit here and get frustrated by the fact that I just died. I'm just gonna drop a save right here and just rethink my strategy for another time, because instead of getting rage baited like a dumbass, I'm actually gonna go at it. Oh no, I'm gonna think about this. Let's go play a different game. Felt doing no death challenge. That was not the goal. I never intended to not die. I'm not that guy, pal. I'm not that guy. I'll never be that guy. I pride myself in being fairly smart when I play these sorts of games, but no death? Yeah, you got it. You got it on that one. Yeah, I'll save that for someone else. Alright. Let me switch over to a different game real quick. What game am I gonna play? I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Y'all feel free to leave if you want to. The Persona portion of the stream is officially over because I died and I don't feel like dying over and over until I figure it out. For the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna take that death as a sign to just go do something else for the time being, because fuck that. Nope. I'm gonna play some Blaze Blue. Like it. But yeah. I'm gonna play what I want because this is my stream. I don't have to play Persona the whole stream just because that is technically the goal of the stream. But look, that was like 3 hours and 44 minutes roughly of Persona gameplay. That was a good time. It was great. About time I play something else. I'm a gamer who plays multiple different games, so I'm not just gonna sit on one game all day, especially when I feel like I want to play something else anyway. It's not what I do. That's not what I do. And say boo all you like. I do not care. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. One thing I don't do is let other people determine what I'm gonna do with my life, especially not my stream. Can't do that. You don't get that kind of control. Let me change the logo. Nobody gets that kind of control over my stream but me. Dead ass. Dead ass. And I mean that with my whole heart. Because if I let people control what I play on my stream, then it wouldn't be my stream now, would it? And we can't have that. It's my stream. It's my shit. There we go. Alright. Got that all swapped up. Because if y'all don't know, I run 2 different streams, so I had to like change all the stuff around. 2 streams at the same time. Let's do this. But like I said, y'all feel free to leave if you don't want to watch me play any Blaze Blue. I genuinely don't care. I genuinely don't care. I'm not really someone who panders for views and infinite likes and all that stuff. If you're only here for the Persona stuff and your preferred portion is over, that's cool. Don't even feel bad about it, because I don't feel bad about it. But don't force yourself to watch something you're not interested in. Dead ass. Because I'm not here to entertain someone who barely wants to be here. That sounds like some gloomy shit, but I'm so for real. So for real. I'm too busy looking at the chat. I dodged you early. It's fine. There we go. Alright, what we doing now? What we doing? We scrapping? I'm assuming there's scrapping involved. There we go. Do I like eating eggplants? No, I don't. Oh. Shit bugging out, but like on purpose. Obviously, it's like not like the game's not bugging out. It's like a story thing. Anyway. Sight and hearing. Normal. Is this person like Talca? No, this person is not like Talca. Yeah. Dr. A, I got you, whatever. But our world is on brink annihilation. Yep. Researching its possibility. Let's see, avert this. Yeah. You must collect and analyze shards of possibility. Shards are found in a place known as a sea of possibility. Present reality. Yeah. Where all information converges and intermingles. Entering a sea of possibility can only be done through specialized diving bell system, DBS for short. DBS. Laboratory in the world equipped with a DBS. Alright, you in that mask? Yeah, fuck that mask. That mask is whack and you know it. Aura farming for no reason. L aura farm. You haven't even done anything cool yet. You're just standing there. Think about a cat transformed into a person? I don't really care about it. If what you're trying to ask me is what I think about furries and you know, that sort of thing, I don't particularly care for them. Yeah. Let me play the video game. Shut the fuck up. Let me play the video game. No more of this. Oh. Do I gotta talk to you guys? I don't want to talk to you. You better say something interesting in the next 5 seconds, brother. He's got a solid excuse. Shut your ass up. You didn't say anything interesting. Oh, you got nice titties. It's a nice pink orb over there. Those two. Nope, I don't want to. Nope, you're on my screen. Dr. L. Fuck. That's not hard to keep track of, bruh. It's not hard to keep. Yeah, I figured you weren't in America. Believe it or not, but a lot of my viewers end up being like from India, Germany, like all sorts of places all over the world. I don't actually have like a high percentage of American viewers, and it's not like I don't like try to like. I don't know why the algorithm just sends people from the other side of the world to the stream. I'm not against it. I don't mind it. It's just surprising. Like my viewer base is probably like 30%, maybe 36, 33% American. It's kind of insane. You're probably the first like at least self-admitted Vietnamese viewer. I'd have to check my analytics after this because it usually shows me like the percentage of where people viewed from in the world, but it doesn't update immediately, so you know. Damn, she's breathing hard. Anyway. Alright. You guys are talking too much. Yeah. Let me play the video game. Is this the story behind Ace? Actually? Oh, that's cool. Why do I still gotta talk to you guys? Let me go play the video game. Stop that. You know what? No. You might have nice orbs, but I want to go play the video game. I'm done. Particularly giving you mirrors of the probably tune everything around, but bears been stressing inventory comprises data space making an anomaly. There, shut the fuck. I don't care. That's long form for go play the video game. Yep. All right. Let's do. Let me in. I want to go play the video game. I'm not racist to Asians, are am I? No, I'm not racist to anybody. No. I don't want to learn about any of my characters. I already know how to play all my characters. I think I'm gonna play. You know what? It's been a while. Let's play Mai. And I'm gonna go for a probably Mystic Sword wouldn't be bad, right? I think Mystic Sword would be pretty cool. I haven't done a Mystic Sword run, like the focused Mystic Sword run, ever, really. Do I want to make it ice focused, like mostly ice? I could do that. I could do mostly ice, so it wouldn't be bad. Does Mystic Sword have any Rin synergy? I don't think so. I don't remember if it did or not, but I don't think it did. So let's just make let's go for a more generic looking or feeling ice build. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? No. Shut your ass up, I got this. Summon Ice Spike, there it is. But it does have Flame Dagger in that. I don't really want the Flame Dagger part because it's guaranteed Flame Dagger. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the double tactic version. Meaning I have to get the dagger first, and I'm not gonna get that. So, oh wait, also let me change your outfit. I don't have a thingy to get that, but this outfit will go crazy. Have I ever met a Vietnamese person before? No, I have not. Let's rock this shit. It's been a while since I played Mai. Pretty sure her main gameplay is gonna be abusing the... Oh shit, I didn't get fully past him. That sucks. Hurt my feelings a little bit. Yeah, all my general difficulty effects still apply. So extreme difficulty stats still, difficulty stuff still applies, even though it's a different game mode. Interesting. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can get through it, no problem. Does that? Yeah, I gotta abuse my tornado more. Because where all my DPS is right now. Ooh. It's been so long since I played her. They've rearranged how she works a lot. Now, do I want to get Javelin off rip? I don't think Javelin immediately would be that great. Invulnerable doing it. You know what? This may be the play. We'll see. And then, because that gives me iframes off rip, I think, yeah, this is what I should do. I just go straight into the dash. Yeah. Just wait till I can dash in the air. That's gonna be sick. Once I get the air dash, and go crazy. You know, finish. Am I gay because I look gay? How do I look gay? You don't even know what I look like. Are you like talking about my profile picture? That's not me. That's Agent Smith from The Matrix. You know the movie? Even though I don't think he would look gay. I don't think he does. But no, I'm not gay. I'm not sure where you're getting this information from. I genuinely don't know where you're getting the information like of what I look like. I'm actually just confused. Like what? How could I look gay when you don't know what I look like? And if you're talking about because I'm playing a female character in a game full of characters, it's just a character with different movesets and abilities. That's about it. And I'm no offense, but if you're of the opinion that playing a female character in a video game makes someone gay, that's kind of a shitty opinion. Cause like this character, I don't know. It's like I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like it's what am I supposed to say to that? Like I'm just like honestly, it's just funny hearing that. But no, I'm not gay. I'm straight black male. Specifically, lightning befall here isn't that annoying actually. Oh, I got. I'm gonna ignore those guys. Shit. Wish I didn't get hit the first time. Kind of want to restart, but honestly, it's fine. Got a perfect clear there. Triple jump, having triple jump right away would be crazy. Then I get iframes with this too. Oh shit, that would be okay. Getting this off rip is good too. Gotta get the iframe synergy. Umbra? What Umbra tactics do I have working for me here? Let me see. Dash dagger wouldn't be bad. Actually, no, dash dagger wouldn't be bad at all because I could get fire dagger, which can do burn as well. Frost burst is gonna be a while before I get something like that. I think Umbral has some. I think I should take this for Shadow Ice Spike, or maybe Endless Ice Spikes. No, that takes over the dash because this is dash too. Yeah, because I need to keep that. So instead of that, I'm going to get. Like the respawn would be crazy. No, because freezing code is probably preferred. But then if I get freezing code, I can't get the synergy for this because I need to get frost burst. But and that goes into summoner. I'm fine. I don't mind getting in the ice spike respawn, and then because if I get that, can guarantee this, which is going to be in the skill slot, which then leaves me with the ability to get stuff in the attack slot as well. So I can actually get both of these. I can get this and this. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's the game plan. Honest opinion, but you've seen me before? You're not looking at a photo? You're not looking to your profile picture, though? What do you mean you've seen me before? Like, do you act like you know me in real life? Do you? I don't think you do. Not many people in real life even know that I stream, because I don't talk about it to people who I don't really want to talk about it to. Like at this point, I feel like you're just saying shit. I need to get Blade though, so I'm gonna avoid Umbral. Light's not the play. Advanced battle is definitely better than any of that. How am I gonna get up there? I'm not. That's the answer. That's the reality. Oh shit. This is annoying. I don't have the DPS to actually go crazy in this room. I need some MP regeneration for this build. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I need MP regeneration. I told you I'm black. At this point I'm assuming you're just trolling, because there's no way you know what I look like. Because if you knew what I looked like, you probably wouldn't assume that I'm gay, because most people assume that I'm not gay because of the way I look, unironically, in real life. So I'm just gonna assume you're just trolling, just messing with me, or at least trying to. Do I get the javelin is expensive. I need to get the one the ability that reduces the cost of it. I'm not gonna hold that, because do I get one really well charging? Oh well, no, because if I get it that way, then I can lower the cost. But I need some aerial stuff. I need some aerial stuff, seriously. Seriously, I need some aerial stuff. I don't know about that one, Chief. Getting that right now wouldn't be very good for me. I mean, it would vary my attacks up at least, but I don't know about that one. If anything, here's what I'm thinking. But I mean, I get a super armor breaking attack here. Are you grounded? Boosting javelin throw damage, charge max stacks. I don't think I should start charging yet. That's dangerous. It's too risky. I should probably just go into this, if anything. Okay, Legacy Hell. Do I even want to touch on that right now? I don't think so. Because I don't plan on getting any of these to make this work. But let me think about this, because this might benefit from it, which that can go into the Legacy slot as well. I don't have any plans for a Legacy yet, so here's what I'm thinking. I want to get Dash Dagger, which is Blade. I want to get Frost Burst as well, which is going to be in the skill slot, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me make sure I'm not tripping. Code. Yes, so get any skill code, then I get Frostburst. Okay, and so that's gonna be skill, and then so the legacy is clear. So actually, I can go for Legacy Hell, and it would give me some real synergy here. I can go for I can get this, not that, or actually, yeah, I can get this. I'll be able to get this because all right, no, I won't be able to get that, but which one is it? Yeah, I'll be able to get this too, so I'll be able to get that and that, so that does work because it's gonna go into the legacy slot, and that gives me more synergy for the ice spikes. Have I ever played Summertime Saga? I mean, I played it before, a long time ago. But if you please don't ask me to play it on stream. You wouldn't be the first one to ask me that. I can't play games like that on stream. It's literally a fast track to getting my account banned. But you could just blur everything. Not live. Certainly I wouldn't bother doing that on a video either. It'd be pointless. It's not the sort of stuff that I do on my channel. Let me see. I think I'm going with Legacy Hell. It'll work out. Ooh, give me the advanced battle. No, I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm just saying someone does randomly ask me that as a joke, and I was just saying, like, just in case you were thinking of making said that same joke. It ain't happening. I'm not getting my shit banned. Oh, got that. Oh, shit. Oh, does that? Oh, he's still alive? No, he's not. Get them off immediately. Oh, almost fell off. That would have hurt my feelings. He's dead. Perfect. All right. Triple jump would be amazing at this point in time, because I feel like I'm gonna need it playing my. Someone play the guy game in live stream? What guy game? What are you talking about? I'm assuming that's a typo, but I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about in this case. Dude, I should go for this. I should go for the ice, so that way I can get skill code. I need MP so bad, bro. Oh, I got hit there? Oh my gosh. So unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I got clipped there. I'm gonna have to heal. Skill code. There it is. Perfect. The build is coming together. I love it. Alright, Blade 2. I need the Vanguard fight though. Blade would be nice because then I can go ahead and get Dash Dagger, but Vanguard battle is so much more valuable. Your girlfriend likes eating ice cream made from meat? What does that mean? I've never heard of ice cream made from meat unless you're making a dick joke. What the fuck just hit me? Oh, the laser. Fuck. I'm not paying attention. I'm stupidly looking at chat. That's my bad. I probably shouldn't look at chat while I'm minimal fighting. I got shot twice. I almost want to restart this run because I'm playing like shit. Too busy looking at chat. This is a bad habit. Terrible habit to have. It's harder to deal with the lasers playing as mine. She's not stiff, but she's not fast either. That's for sure. There we go. That's one down. Dodge that. Oh shit. Oh no. That's bad for my health. I missed. There we go. Yeah, she playing her without her Her higher tier movement is rough. You're meat, bro. Okay. Alright, random dick joke. I got you, bro. I don't really know what to say to that. If I'm honest with you, that's like, it's impossible to have a response to that, because it's like, what am I supposed to say to you? Like, if I'm being like 100% person to person, I don't have a genuine response to you talking about how your girlfriend likes your penis. Like, what am I supposed to say? Hell yeah, brother. Like, I don't know. I don't know. You got to come up with something else to say if you want a response, bro. I'm sorry, but it's awkward. It's awkward. 7 take damage, recover 85 HP instantly. I don't know about that. No. See, chain reaction. No, I'm not gonna be doing anything in the air. No. Soul Eater. No. This could be really good for me, but no. Energy drink is an extra. These suck. Oh shit, that's getting expensive. This might be useful later. I don't know about this one though. That could be really good, but meh. Done well. If you would be defeated, none of these were good. I never got the really solid ones. At least not that I really think of. This is probably a shop. It's not. It wasn't a shop. It's an exchange point. Unfortunate gamble. I might die this run. It's been a while since I played my. I'm very rusty with her movement style. She has like a bit of stiff points in her moveset that makes it harder to avoid certain things. Like she's very horizontal, all-in character. I still got some money for it. I need the potential. I want to take the rest, but I really need that potential. ×2 goes crazy, so fuck it. Gimme. I'll just use a heal. I don't really like healing early that much, but I'll do it. I'll fucking do it, I will. Whoa. Okay. I got too busy dodging lasers. Damn it. Those lasers do a lot of damage without damage reduction. Kinda crazy. Let's see. What am I taking here? I think 1,000 Spears would... No, because I don't have my iframes yet. This is just pure risk with no reward. I think I'll take this. Give me some real pop off here, and then... Oh yeah. There we go. That's exactly what I need. Sortie would be nice, but I have a lot of money. Let's go spend it. Hopefully I can get healed here. Oh, free health. Or free heal there. Okay. Or not health, but heal mixture. Now the boss is coming up, so I definitely want to make sure I get healed. But this for sure. Give me that. Maple Gust. No, not yet. I shouldn't get... I should probably get this now, but... yeah, I'll get that now. It's worth it. It's worth it. Refresh, get a free potential. Basically free, it's only 15. 1,000 sphere. Probably not. I don't think so. Refresh that. Because I'm gonna actually need... Yes. I need to heal anyway. A free tactic ascension skill code would be incredible. Let's see. Oh, that's incredible. That's amazing. I'm not gonna take the tactic because the tactic could mess up my RNG, so it's not really worth the money. Take this. Invincible dodge state. Yes, because that gives me more iframes here, so take that.
上出来上出来
Alright, and then get an HP mixture and leave. Kind of squandered some of my refreshes on the other boss. I mean, on the other, whatchamacallit, but that's fine. On the Vanguard battle. What hit me? I don't want to talk about it. Ah, I'm dodging Sean. Her dodge is so much stiffer than most of the cast. I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be a annoying time remembering exactly how she plays. Oh, that reached me? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Bro, playing with Maya is much harder than I remember. She's way stiffer than the rest of the players. I mean, rest of the characters in this game. It's been so long since I played her. Probably like a year or two since I actually played with her specifically. Nah, delete that whole avatar. That shit was ass.
来ないならこっちから行くよ
It was a terrible run. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here. Yeah. I don't want to hear what you have to say. I don't want to hear what you have to say. Congratulations, you died. Shut the fuck up. I wasn't trying to die. I was actually trying to put in some effort. I'll watch this cutscene and the stream is going to be over after all this is over. Just letting y'all know. So, feel free to leave now if you want to, or you can stay for the outro.
助けるなんて悲しいこと言わないでよラグナ
Mm. Well, rip. Rip Ragnar. Probably not, though. I doubt it. He wouldn't die that easily. He never died that easily. Ragnar's built different.
審議を始める
She probably got stabbed for a different reason. I had to see the story. I'd have to find out more about the story. But yeah, playing Mai is rough. I'm at to get back into the mojo. She's not hard to play. It's just when you get used to other characters having better movement than her, it's so hard to avoid the avoid attacks as her compared to the other cast. Because she doesn't even have like she doesn't have as many iframes on her dodge. Like you have to really build into it in order to get those iframes. And early on, dodging things is much rougher, especially on the extreme difficulty. Everything hits like a truck. So Ragnar's belongs to Avatar. Okay, vision ships. New Avatar inside. Take a break. Need to. All right. All right. I don't really want to talk to you again. I wanted to get off. Doctor, now you're gonna explain to me what the things do, and I don't care if I'm honest with you. All right. Cafe. Oh, there's the name. Never mind. I was like, cafe. Where's the cafe? All right. Nah. That's it for now. That didn't make me. Just wanted to get a bit of a Blaze Blue run in. Entropy effect run in before I ended the stream, but there it is. That's gonna be the end of it. Appreciate everybody who watched, like, subscribe, all that sort of good stuff, or whatever, get out. It's over. Feel free to, I don't know, tell your mother about me, or don't. You don't have to. All right.